We see the sky, we see the land, we see the water, and we wonder, are we the only ones? Long before we came to exist, the humans ruled the earth. They made marvelous things and moved whole mountains. They knew the secret of flight, the secret of happiness, and other secrets beyond our imagining. The humans also knew the secret of life, and they used it to give us the four great gifts: thinking minds, feeling hearts, speaking mouths, and reaching hands. We are their children. They taught us how to use our hands and how to speak. They showed us the joy of using our minds. They loved us, and when we were ready, they surely would have given us the secret of happiness. And now we see the sky, the land, and the water that we are heirs to, and we wonder, why did they leave? Do they live still in the stars, in the ocean depths, in the wind? We wonder, was their fate good or evil? And will we also share the same fate one day?
Wow. The reboot to Mondo TV's lore didn't need to go this hard.
Headshot cam.
How sad.
Welcome, one and all, to a very unusual classic that has some small niche community, possibly.
Devar, I hope you appreciate the effort that it took me not to make a Avatar The Last Airbender joke right at the beginning of that introduction. Because it would have been so easy. But I am, if nothing else, a man of integrity.
Of course.
And, and whatever it is I just said.
Oh, we got something going on.
Also, we're just getting into this. We don't have a menu screen or anything of the sort.
I won! I knew I could defeat you! What? Why, how did you... While your pawn was still searching in the Cave of Tears, my paladin made it through the forest to home base! You were taken totally by surprise!
Well, consider it's a chessboard. I don't think that's how you play the game.
By such a simple trick. You weren't defeated by a trick. You were defeated by your own cockiness. You were already...
Hey, how dare you? I'm a fox! I am Foxy! Okay.
I was...
Hey, look, it's Nicodemus! He's not dead! Hey, Nicodemus, what's the secret of Neem? I never learned what the secret of Neem was.
For second place is awarded to Riff of the Fox Tribe.
I'm so mad, I am going to eat my competition.
I want to be surprised.
Of the gold medallion goes to Scory of the Rat Tribe.
Yay!
Ta-da!
Single-handedly redeeming the negative cultural perception of his people with this victory on D&D Chess Edition.
Oh, Riff.
Oh,
Oh,
love
Riff.
interest.
I sure love losers, and you are the sexiest.
It's not first place. I should have won first place.
Riff has a bit of
Thinking about the prize instead of
rib
the
and pecs situation going
Yeah.
for him, doesn't he?
He does.
By authority of the Forest King, I hereby declare this fair officially closed.
What is the meaning of this?
The Orb
Yeah!
of Storms has been stolen from its resting place.
Orb of storm.
Not the Orb of Storms.
Is most distressing.
Wait, is it
Until the orb has
better
been
or worse than the
everyone
Orb of
is
Lightning?
confined to their homes while the investigation is conducted.
Confined? Boars cannot be confined.
Boars are meant to live free!
Do what we want.
Including perhaps stealing the Orb of Storms?
Boars do not steal. Why would
The
we
bar?
steal it?
Yeah.
The orb
Does this
predicts
game
the
have
universe.
fantasy
Storm
racism?
brings rain brings mud.
A bit, I think.
Makes mud better
Oh,
than
goody.
boars.
Can't we all just get along?
We would have just walked in boldly and taken it. No, Elk. We are not thieves.
I sure love the said tuba soundtrack for the boars. It sounds as if every step they're taking, they are producing air, if
Yeah.
you catch my meaning.
Foxes don't always steal. Some of us have never stolen.
Ah,
Confess, Fox.
stereotypes.
Tell us where you were last evening, just before sundown.
I was preparing to lose this match fair and square.
And I suppose someone saw you and can confirm this?
Yes, my
I was with him.
love interest, whom is also a fox.
First one fox lies, and then the other fox does, by saying the first one was telling the truth. We boars want the orb returned. As much as I hate to admit, there is truth in what the elk
I like how he's positioned himself like in the same way
The rains will
they would interact with the audience, essentially.
I am not on your side, stop looking at me.
We want answers now. And morphs without answers will get hurt.
What,
Are you
animals?
threatening us?
Boars will hurt.
Can you imagine if this is an elaborate Animorph spin-off?
Very well, Captain. I'll deal with this. Under the authority granted me by the Forest King, I arrest
Bambi's
you
dad?
for the theft of...
But you can't do that.
No, Bambi himself.
We haven't stolen anything.
This is the future, remember?
Ah, yes.
They survived the arrival of man in the forest, and now man is dead, so the animals have inherited the earth.
See this medallion? This is for second place in the puzzle-solving contest. If anyone can find the Orb of Storms and bring it back to you, it's me.
What about the rat who won?
Can we call the rat? He seems to know what he was doing.
I know.
Can the rat be the main character? No? Okay, the fox has to prove he's not a liar and have an arc. Okay, if you insist.
Lieutenant Ia, please step forward. Lieutenant Ia, you will accompany them on their quest. Aid them wherever...
Hi, first party member.
Okay, so we are forming the three animal stooges, I suppose.
Orders are to use whatever force is necessary to return them to us to stand trial. Is that perfectly clear, Lieutenant?
Yes, my captain. Wait! Boars do not trust foxes. Boars do not trust elk.
You don't trust anyone, apparently.
Boars do not trust boars!
Send along a true warrior, one who will get...
Boars do not trust warriors!
Hawk! Hawk, go with them. Find this orb. If they are lying, kill them. If they try to escape, kill them. If you suspect treachery, kill them. If they do not find the orb...
If they do not give ice cream, kill them.
What about if we snore too loudly?
Riff!
Then kill them!
Maybe I'll kill them now.
Enough.
Boars don't trust this guy! Boars don't trust this guy!
Don't touch this guy.
Wait. I do not trust you most of all, young fox.
That's your theme, isn't it?
To make sure you come back, we will keep your...
Oh, you mean to tell me different cultures and races learning to exist, coming together in order to inherit the earth? Oh, gee, you mean to tell me this is the whole leitmotif of this game? I would have not been able to guess.
What, we're not gonna get him done for murder if he does that?
Reen!
Concentrate on completing your task. Remember,
I cannot stop looking at the Fox Boy's abs.
I think that's his shirt, actually, that I think about it.
I hope that you do.
It makes him look ripped to shreds.
I know.
This game was developed by very horny people, wasn't it?
We'll get into that in a moment.
I happen to know about the Amazonian wolf. Why do you think that I contacted you on the Discord and told you, hey, we should play Inherit the Earth out of the blue? Why do you think that was the case?
Because of Sexy Wolf Girl, got it? Okay, so proper welcomes one and all to Inherit the Earth, a game that was made and released back in the 90s. It was
1994 to be exact.
Yep, it was released in 1994, and it was, let's just say it had a pretty rocky development when it came to the way they wanted to do things with this game.
I'm sure you will provide some insightful anecdotes on the matter.
I definitely will do. So, Inherit the Earth is basically your point-and-click puzzle game. You know, so you have walk, look, pick up, talk, and all that. But this game basically has a few things that's unique to this one, and that is your two companions here.
Yes, I noticed you have a couple of very willing party members with you, and I have to imagine that you will learn to get along together as the game progresses.
Pretty much is the story.
It would be weird if a game titled Inherit the Earth ends with all the races hating themselves so much that they blow up the Earth and nobody gets to inherit it. I would say that would count as a bit of a false advertisement.
Speaking of inheriting the Earth, there is one thing I will bring up though. After this game was made, they tried to set up for a sequel, which was never meant to be.
I'm aware, sadly.
They sadly tried twice afterwards to make said sequels be a reality, but they were never able to reach their goals on Kickstarter, nor could they get the funds by any other means. So, Inherit the Earth actually, funny enough, still is around to this day in the form of a webcomic, which is still active as we speak.
I didn't know that. I have something new to read then.
Oh, you have a lot of reading material because Inherit the Earth's webcomic series has been around since 2005.
The bar?
Yes.
Don't you worry about me. There have been, over the course of the decades, enough examples of a very specific anthropomorphic subgenre of fiction, wherein anthropomorphic animals do get to inherit the Earth, trademark, after the collapse of human civilization. There are plenty of stories that have this exact same premise, and they usually come with a anti-war and also environmentally friendly message baked into their DNAs.
The most recent one that most of you probably will have known about will probably be Owl's Guard, which recently got released.
Beyond the Edge of Owl's Guard, which in many ways I would say is a sort of a spiritual successor to this one, although, if I am being perfectly honest, it's more the embodiment of the year 1993 than 1994, in my opinion. Although 1994 is basically an extended 1993, and unless I expand on that, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's an argument for another time. What I'm trying to get towards with my tangent is that there are plenty of examples of this specific setting and subgenre, such as all of the Archie Sonic comics.
Yeah.
The Tail Bronx series, this game, obviously. And I do believe that the proper originator of this subgenre was the 1939's MGM animated short Peace on Earth, directed by Hugh Harman, which was about animals and various critters inheriting the Earth after all the humans have died out because of war. They found the good book, which is the Bible, and created a society based on the teachings of the Bible. And that story in itself, which was also a Christmas special, by the way, clearly was based off the classic format of cautionary fairy tales starring anthropomorphic animals, which have been in vogue for a very, very, very long time. I do not need to reference the Aesop fables now, do I?
No.
I probably don't. There are so many cautionary tales in which we have animals, or rather anthropomorphized animals, that serve the purpose of embodying flaws and qualities of humanity.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what happens in this game as well. It is a natural progression of that anthropomorphic fiction formula brought to the most extreme logical conclusion, wherein the metaphorical notion of animals being used as vehicles to discuss broader issues with humanity has been led to the most literal possible outcome, the animals effectively becoming the new humanity, what I now like to call the post-apocalyptic anthropomorphic fiction. It doesn't have, as far as I know, a proper nomenclature or a name or a shorthand catch-all term, the subgenre that is, so I am giving it one. I am calling it the post-apocalyptic anthropomorphic fiction, or PATH for short.
That helps.
So to put it more bluntly, Inherit the Earth is an essential piece of furry fiction. Look at that fox! Look at his specs! When he puts his paws on his flanks, he looks like he's puffing his chest. And when you look at all these animals from the side of the profile, they do be packing in the upper torso department.
Yeah.
Alright, Devar, so you've played this game before, have you?
I've watched someone Let's Play it many years ago, but
do you know what we need to be doing right now?
Well, there's a few things we need to look at first, so let's actually have a look around to get to our bearings.
Just an ordinary bale of hay.
Or a bale hit.
I'll get a rematch. Then they'll see.
I don't think so.
Yes, they'll see. They'll all see. I will win. Yes, and then I'll show them by winning.
Scene of humiliating defeat. Can we take the game, boy?
Leave it alone.
What are you looking at?
Can you die in this game?
Nah, this is not one of those sort of games. I don't think the publisher would let them.
I see you admire my noble bearing.
Okay, so I'm getting, speaking of bearings, I'm getting the general bearing of these three personalities.
Yeah.
You have the regal and snooty one, the quick-to-anger guy, and the idiot, which is the protagonist.
Of course.
I have my orders to help you. Lead on as you wish, but I'll be watching everything you do.
Yeah, I'll be watching everything you do. Every step you take, every breath you make, I'll be watching you.
I like his animation where, he looks like he's pointing his finger at you like adults basically point at children like, oh, you better behave yourself.
I am the boar, you see, but I am no boar. I'm making the boar jokes.
I'll do as you wish.
He's the nicer one of the lot of us.
I am an elk, which means I am hot. Look at my horns. My horns are amazing. Give them a lick.
my antlers are noble and have great bearing. Also, I
Look
like
at my-
how all these people are here just staring at us for the last 20 minutes.
Right, yes. I have to apologize.
Yeah,
Very festive.
Because my rants usually do take that long.
yeah. Let's see if we can go outside. Okay. Now, certain screens will look like this, where basically they go for this kinda like...
Isometric.
Yeah, isometric view, which was very unusual for the time.
I think this is trying to imply it's the overworld. Are we stalking this ram guy?
And not as handsome as he thinks he is, but
Foxy.
Oh, he went somewhere. Where did he go? Oh, let's
So,
talk to him.
is this Foxman by the way?
I wouldn't know that part.
In my head he is.
would you mind if
I'm
I-
sure he's
don't
into a
ad-
lot of people.
You don't admire a man's handsomeness
Would I mind if you asked me a few questions?
so earnestly,
You may waste all of my time if you wish.
without being interested in some shape or form.
Of course.
Actually, can you confirm that, Mr. Mancake?
Okay, where were you last night?
Would you tell me?
What I was doing at the time of the theft? Of course, I was butting heads with one of the other fairgoers.
Literally or metaphorically?
I didn't say I was arguing with him. I said we were butting
Ah.
heads.
Literally.
That's
Random jokes. Okay, get it over with all the animal jokes.
I think it was the rats. No, on second thought, I think it was the bears. However, it could have been the dogs. My vote, however, is with one of those crafty foxes.
Cough.
All the fingers seem to be pointing to them, and to one in particular. And I have seen no evidence to the contrary. Have you?
you're talking to him.
Do you have any idea why someone might have wanted to steal the orb?
Something that predicts the weather, tells us the seasons, something upon which our entire agricultural existence depends? I can't possibly imagine why anyone would want to steal that old thing. Perhaps to make into a necklace? What do you think?
I think you need to take a sit and calm down, sir.
I think the sarcasm was off the charts from this man.
What do you know about these orbs?
Only two things. One, they are round, hence the name orb. Two, the theft of one.
Orbs are round? I'm writing this down. Write it down.
All I know about them, and that is all I want to know about them.
Are you taking copious amounts of notes?
What would you get when
You
searching for
give
the
me
orb?
advice in looking for the missing orb?
Yes, I can. I suggest you take the longest, most difficult route available. Don't forget to stop occasionally and bang your head with a large rock or other blunt instrument. Bury your face in a hill of red ants whenever you can. And if you should run across any rams that might be on holiday, don't forget to take time out and totally ruin it for them.
Hold on. I'm still at the part about the ants. What comes next? He's writing everything down in his little diary.
Yeah.
Thank you for...
Farewell, young fox. If we never meet again, it will be too soon.
This guy's like got a hate boner, it seems.
Wow, what a sorehead. Hey,
Well, Riff does have a different kind of boner after that conversation, because that's totally his kink, you see.
he thinks her personality is as prickly as her skin.
Oh, so we have a porcupine?
Excuse me, my good woman, but could I trouble you long enough to ask you a few questions?
Oh, very well. Ask your questions, but make them brief.
Oh god, we're gonna ask everybody apparently.
Do we have to?
I actually don't remember this part.
Look at the scowl on her face.
Yeah, this
My
picture
gosh,
here.
I love the contrast between the smiley Reef and whomever it is he's talking to. I'm having such a good day interrogating people. I don't trust this fox. I don't trust this.
I don't trust this fox.
I don't trust this
Where were
fox.
you last night, just after dusk?
Where I was and what I was doing is none of your business.
This is a very familiar voice.
Do you have any suspicions as to who may have stolen the Orb of Storms?
There are plenty around here who would be mean enough to...
June Foray? Is that you? That can't be.
I would have to look her up, honestly.
That sounds like June Foray, or a reasonable imitation thereof.
Can you suggest why someone might have stolen the orb?
Because people are mean. They're just plain mean. The minute
That
you
seems
do
very
something nice,
simple.
someone's going to come along and steal it from you. It's always been that way, and that's the way it'll always be.
What do you know
Well,
about the orb?
Information about the stolen orb.
Now, do I look like the type of person who would have...
Guess I'll die.
Seems that people have placed so much importance on these orbs, they've forgotten how to do anything for themselves. Know what I mean?
No, please
No.
explain in painful and over-protracted detail.
Could you offer me any advice on my search?
The only advice I have is not to take any advice from anybody. They
So-
don't know what they're talking about. They're just
Okay,
going to
he's
say,
going to write it down. Take no advice from anybody.
people are like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, must be off.
Well, I must be off. Thank you so much for your time and wisdom, my good woman. It has truly been a pleasure talking to you.
Well, thank you, young man. It was nice to talk to you, too. Such a polite young man. Good luck to you.
Oh, she's smiling now! The picture on the
Aw.
right. She's not scowling anymore. That's a nice little detail. Very nice. Okay, so far this game has pretty much my sense of humor when it comes to classic point-and-click adventure games.
It's very charming, I will say that much.
Can we admire the fox's strut? The manly strut? Look at me strutting. Look at that manly strut. Look at that booty. Swiggity swaggity. Like what you see, ma'am?
Oh, bye!
Friend Mole, I was wondering.
If I can exchange your currency, what would be your pleasure?
Ask about the orb.
We are seeking information.
We are seeking information about the orb,
Storms.
So,
with which we must ponder.
ruin the fair. Be gone. I have nothing to say to you.
Then you have
Are we going to
no
steal from him?
appearance?
I would hope. I
have
don't
no
know.
knowledge of anything. Now leave me alone.
Any large amounts of money changed hands recently?
Have you noticed any large amounts of money changing hands of late?
No. And if I had, I wouldn't tell you. The only hands I care about are mine. And since there is no...
Look at these tiny little ants. They are so creepy. Aren't they great? He pushes his hands on his snout.
Yeah.
Admire them. Look at them. Kiss
We
them.
have very little money. Can you help us?
That depends on what you have of value.
Those abs are great, but they hold no value, financially speaking.
Silver. I'll give you 20 credits for it.
My medallion is not for sale.
20 credits is the best I can do. Take it or leave it.
You don't understand. A friend once told me that I should be proud of this medallion.
Who said that? Oh, wait.
It's for her that I wear it.
She did say it, didn't
Very
you?
well, my sentimental young friend.
Tell us what you
Accuse
know
him of
about the
stealing
orb.
the orb.
I told you, I know nothing. Now be gone.
I see I will
Can you actually agree to sell the medal?
It
I think
seems
so.
that of all the people at this fair, you are the one who would have the most to gain by the theft of the orb.
I.
Why? Because he's a banker?
A thing of such value would surely bring a good price. And a money changer would be the first to whom the thief would go to ransom the prize. Tell us what you know, or we will turn you over to the authorities.
You can do nothing. You have no evidence. You have no proof. All you have are wild accusations.
That's exactly what a not guilty person would say.
Don't waste my time.
Can you make moral choices in this game, now I wonder?
We should sell the medal, so let's do it.
Oh. Oh, okay, sentimental value? Who cares about that? Money!
15 credits? You said you would give me 20 when I asked before.
That was before. It has gone from a seller's market to a buyer's market. 15 is my final offer. Take it or leave it.
Why, you...
Keep him away from me, or you shall get nothing.
Patience, friend Doc. We cannot harm him.
This is no more than highway robbery.
I was wondering when the NPCs were going to do anything.
I know, right?
The demand. Now come. Let us either strike a bargain or be on your way.
Might as well accept the bargain.
It is a poor bargain at best, but one I am forced to accept.
Can you stop looking at me, Foxy boy?
But Riv!
We have no more time for arguments, friend Doc. We must do what we must do.
There you are, young fox. Count it if you wish.
Right, so we have
You'll
money.
come again, won't you? I look forward to our next transaction.
And I do not.
So,
Thank you. Goodbye.
I have some...
Have a good day.
So I have some reservations about this character, some doubts. Is there a long-running stereotype about moles being greedy?
I don't think so. Usually they're more, stereotyped as being blind or nearsighted.
There is an unfortunate stereotype that involves Jewish people, and giving the mole's general posture and appearance and the long snout, even if this was unintentional, which is most likely the case, there is no denying that certain stereotypes have endured the test of time in ways that you might not even think about, and they are so deeply ingrained in our minds and culture that we might not even notice them. At the same time, I might just be making mountains out of anthills, and it would not be the first time I do so. I don't want to be that guy. Anyway, we're having a good time. We are enjoying a furry antro fantasy adventure starring the Three Stooges. So,
Yeah, if only there was a moment like that.
what are you guys doing? Playing hide and seek in the trees? Damn trees! I cannot see where I'm going!
The trees are our greatest enemies yet. A fortune teller.
Oh, okay. Speaking of problematic stereotypes, the ever-enduring trope of the Romani woman being a fortune teller, that is never going to go away, is it?
I wish to have your fortune told.
And the accent too. Why? Why does this feline person from the future of post-apocalyptic post-humanity is dressed like a stereotypical Romani fortune teller with the accent and everything? Explain this to me.
Easy. No one can explain it.
This to me. This isn't just problematic. It's silly. It's also very silly.
The Orb of Storms.
Patience, my handsome friend.
Oh, it's a game from the 90s.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Two-Struck had a better version of the fortune teller.
Right, I say this is a game from the 90s, but then I see this exact style of character also in an Animal Crossing game from 2020.
I suppose you were in your booth last evening telling fortunes?
Now who is telling fortunes? I was here, Kittling, all evening.
Then do you know who might have stolen?
Perhaps you could look into your crystal and tell me who did this deed.
Wait a minute, this crystal is orb-shaped! Ha! Gotcha! Arrest her! Case solved! Game over! Hold on, wait, I just noticed she does not have an actual sphere.
No.
She has... Oh no, she's got new age scam artist crystals.
Yep. I hope they're not goop crystals.
Oh my god, I cannot believe you said that to me right now. I cannot believe we're having this moment.
I can.
For what purpose?
Did you know that Gwyneth Paltrow was selling perfume that smelled like her own vagina?
Yep.
And now,
Make him very
you can never unhear this.
I wish
You're
we-
welcome,
I wish-
America.
I wish we could unhear it.
I'm going to keep all of this in and be cancelled on social media. Finally, about time.
powers are derived.
And what is the source of this great intelligence?
That is a mystery.
Not you, that's for sure. Hey!
Okay, what would you...
What advice
Okay,
would you
so hold on a minute.
I suggest you examine the scene of the crime. You may find
Hey, would you like to take over the investigation? You seem to know what you're doing.
The sanctuary of the Orb of Storms?
Yes, there you will find the old one, Elara.
Ilara?
She may
She's so old. She's almost 37.
that your heart
That makes too much sense in animal world logic.
I am turning into dust as we speak.
Then I shall be on my way. Thank you for your help and counsel.
will you not tarry a while longer? Perhaps a soft bed will rest and refresh you for your journey.
I'm
My
married.
friend is being held prisoner. Until she is free, there will be no rest for me.
Stop looking at me!
Then
This might be my autism speaking, but him constantly looking at us as he speaks is getting on my nerves. It's one of those niggling little things that once you notice them, they are never going away. They are there and they annoy you.
Perhaps she can provide me with some answers.
Also, I kinda like how she kinda nonchalantly, kinda offered herself to us, but in a very coded way.
Yes, in a very Legend of Zelda 2 Link's Adventure way.
Originally, this game was going to be a lot more adult in its themes and
You don't say.
and such, but the publisher basically came in and said, "These are anthropomorphic animals. That means it's for children."
Ah, yes, because there has never been adult fiction starring anthropomorphic animals. Ever. Definitely that never happened. Fritz the Cat? What's that? Never heard of it.
Because of that stupidity, the developers were forced to tone down a lot of the stuff they already did or had planned, right down to removing character deaths or having deaths off screen.
Because all of those old cautionary tales starring anthropomorphized animals definitely never had anybody dying, drowning, or being eaten.
Yeah.
None of that.
No one had any of that. Okay, we're talking to a suspicious looking rat. Wait, I shouldn't say it like that. That sounds racist.
I'm pretty sure we have successfully established that everybody is casually racist in this world.
Ah, the Avenue Q way of looking at
Because,
things.
you see, I mean,
Everyone's a little bit racist.
clearly the moral of the story is that we must all learn to get along, otherwise we cannot inherit the earth.
Would you be so kind as to tell me where you were evening last?
I was working my booth, trying to make a meager living.
Hello, Otter.
Where else would I be?
Oh, I thought you said, hello, author. Where? Where's the author of this game? I want to shake their hand and slap them at the same time.
And what is it you sell around here?
I am a bookseller.
A bookseller, you say?
Can you think of anyone who would want to steal the Orb of Storms?
The orb is very valuable to many races. It could have been anyone here. It could have been no one here.
That's
Why would anyone
oddly
steal the
vague.
orb?
Very vague.
It has great value. It could be used by many races.
How would you use it?
I am a merchant. If I had such an orb, I would sell it to the highest bidder. Then I could retire and live the rest of my days in luxury.
And then I would lose all my money betting on the wrong guy during a game of D&D chess.
I only know that they came from the time before, when men walked the earth. I do not know how they were made, nor how they came to contain their powers.
An element about this premise that I find interesting is that this goes against the usual grain when it comes to the post-apocalyptic anthropomorphic fiction, in that humans all died out because of the many mistakes they made: war, nuclear holocaust, famine, hatred. They all died because they never learned to get along, blah, 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 the usual fare. And then animals come along and they learn not to make the same mistakes and become the ideal version of humanity.
Yeah.
You know, furries and gays.
Yeah.
The ideal version of humanity, as we all know. But this seems to go for the opposite route, in that humanity was perceived as this enlightened race of gods, and I'm sure the story is going to do something about that in a minute or two. And animals are the flawed ones that are tasked to live up to expectations, to earn the right to rule in the Garden of Eden, so to speak.
Yeah.
So humanity here is a piece of history and lore, and it is perceived as a divine religious entity.
Yeah.
Which is not dissimilar from Nier Automata, and saying that out loud made me very sad, come to think of it.
Trust no one, not even your traveling companions. Sleep
right in front of them!
at all times, and should you obtain
You know, the very handsome elk is right behind you, hidden, partially hidden by the tree. Hey, by the way, speaking of not trusting these guys, can we talk to them?
Let's try again, see if they will talk.
This was one of the best fairs we've ever had. Well, for most of us anyway.
Excuse me, my good lady, but
Oh my god!
and I are in search of the Orb of Storms.
Get this super lesbian animal RPG character out of here!
Where are you?
Where you were evening last.
I was in my wagon, preparing my sculptures for today's sale. They are quite beautiful, are they not?
No, tell me that doesn't look exactly like somebody's persona.
It definitely is.
I love her.
Until today.
That's like inserting a Sparkle Dog into Sonic the Hedgehog.
Can you tell me who might have stolen the orb?
Someone very clever. I understand the orbs are heavily guarded. In order for someone to steal one, he would have to be very...
This ram has hind legs for days.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay, thank you for coming by and let us admire your hind legs. Goodbye.
Find out how it worked. What a feat of engineering. What skill that would take.
Why is she moving like as if she's Stan from Monkey Island?
Do you have any advice to help us on our quest?
I cannot help you find the orb, but once you do, I suggest you learn all you can about it. Then bring your knowledge to me, and I'll see if I can make another. Together, we could become very rich.
Thank you for your time.
Lady, you've got a deal. This is now a real estate scam. I don't know why I said real estate scam, but we can always fit a real estate scam into this fantasy adventure.
Now, where is that otter? I keep seeing him pass by every so often.
I want to pet the otter. I want to touch the otter in inappropriate places.
Whoa!
I mean, forget you heard that. I mean, I didn't say that. You definitely misheard. Don't go back and check it. Do not pause the video. Do not pull up the scroll feature. Do not go back 10 seconds and listen to that.
Yeah, don't clip it.
Especially not that. Jeez. I mean, I could cut it out, but probably not.
No, come back.
No, wait, come here! Get back here!
Hey, friend, could we ask you some questions?
Time
No.
is money, my friend. If you want one, it will cost you the other.
But we have very little money, and we
It will
need
cost
for
you
our
the
quest for
other.
Orb of Storms.
Hey?
Sorry, friend. Like I said, no dime, no time. Bye now.
Perhaps
Hey, I thought the mole was the greedy one.
body has some value to you.
Yes, it certainly does.
Ark is very helpful.
Our transaction is complete. So far, he's been the only useful character.
Yeah, he has not done much yet.
Now then,
Yes, I mean, he's the full throttle to our Monkey Island.
Honest, I was there all evening.
And others can vouch for that.
Puzzle solving with violence.
do you know of anyone who might have stolen the orb?
Are you joking?
Who's stolen the orb?
Who might have stolen it?
Yeah, where is it?
And that's the truth.
You seem to associate with a fairly unsavory lot. Have you heard any rumors among your companions?
Not a thing. Most of the people I know are into petty theft. Nothing as big as an orb.
You know, petty theft, that's a hobby. On the
Yes.
weekends.
Of course, the otters like trinkets and ferrets. So of course,
Are you sure you're not confusing them with magpies?
them too.
The only reason why these animals have such stereotypes attached to them is because we, humans, have attached our flaws, projected our flaws onto them, again, thanks to literal centuries of fairy tales and anthropomorphic fiction.
But the orb is quite valuable.
When you look at this world from within, as in-universe, it seems pretty silly that these animals would organically develop such specific stereotypes that were given to them by humanity. Unless, of course, humanity, in-universe, in the fictional context of this universe, actually did assign them with stereotypes at birth. Like gender.
What do you know about the orb?
No more than anyone else. It's the orb that predicts the weather and tells when to plant the crops. It's been around since the time of man. That's all I know. Honest.
Do you have any advice for us on our search?
This thing is big. It's much too big a job for one person.
You mean one person could not have stolen it?
One person might have stolen it, but it would take a whole syndicate to either use it or get rid of it. Whoever made off with it is bound to have some really powerful contacts.
You said syndicate.
Yep.
That's an interesting word you used.
And if you don't let us know,
You should...
be most displeased.
Yes, I will be very displeased.
We most certainly do. If you hear of anything, you'll be the first to know.
See that we
Boars do not trust others.
Boars don't trust other boars.
Boars do not trust the fursonas and sparkle dogs.
Right.
Boars do not trust real estate.
My god, all these houses look the same.
I'm pretty sure they must have reused some assets.
Oh, I can
I'm
go
assuming
through
the
them.
budget wasn't particularly high.
I believe it was not that high, yeah. Ah, we found the map.
I am inviting a Simon the Sorcerer comparison with this game because when I look at the character models,
Yeah.
the way they are drawn, they look a little bit like Simon the Sorcerer characters, right? They would fit right in with the style and aesthetic of Simon the Sorcerer. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little Navi looking for Link.
look at the size of those knockers.
Indeed.
What?
Let us hope those inside are responsive to our inquiries.
I'm sorry.
As long
What?
as you answer our questions.
Did you just... Did you just make a boob joke?
I think he just
looking at the handles of the double doors? Are you serious?
Yes.
Look at the size of those knockers. They are literally for knocking on the door. Get it?
Knockers. There we
Oh,
go.
I'll knock hers. Let me tell you. Let me enumerate the ways.
Okay. Let's take a look around.
I cannot believe you came into the screen and the first thing you said, look at the size of these knockers. You're killing me here, man.
Yeah,
You're killing me.
this sort of thing is perfect for a game for 8 to 12 years old, am I right?
Barrett art. What can I say?
Ferrets.
That knocker.
What can I say? It's not bad.
The gate when we use it.
Or one of us.
The knockers are so large.
Don't try it until you knock it.
By the way, have you noticed how large those knockers are? I cannot get over the fact that those knockers are huge! Boars hate knockers, prefer booties.
Oh, I should have talked to Ock and Ia when we were outside.
Can I be perfectly honest? I really don't like the isometric viewpoint. The characters are very flat. And they don't look good in an isometric environment, if you ask me. Especially when said isometric environment has very limited lighting and shading. It doesn't look great.
Where is my cup? Has anyone seen my cup?
Your cup?
What?
So this bunny is like looking for a cup or something.
Well, I don't know about cup size, but those outside sure are big knockers. Let me tell you all about those big knockers. Outside. I'm not letting that one go.
Let's just go in and see what's up.
What do you want?
We seek Elara, matron of the orb.
You have found her. Identify.
I am she.
My name is Riff. These are my companions. Ia, lieutenant of the Forest King, and Sergeant Ak of the Boar Guard.
We call him Dick.
Orb of Storms.
For what purpose?
To return it here.
How do I know you're not planning to keep it for yourself?
Why would we come here asking you for it?
I have no personal interest in the orb.
I have no personal interest in the orb.
Then why do you search for the orb?
I have been falsely accused of the theft, and my friend is being held hostage until the orb is returned. So
That doesn't make sense as a premise, right? The person accused of theft is tasked with the quest of recovering the stolen item?
Yeah, I know, right?
It seems to me they should have asked the rat guy, the one who won the D&D chess game, again.
Do I not wear the uniform of the Elk Guard?
Anyone can wear a uniform. Bring me a token of authority from the king himself, and you shall have my cooperation in conducting your investigation.
Oh, it's like we should have been given it from the get-go.
Now go.
Wow.
Go, shoo.
When you have the token.
So this is the mysterious Elara.
The only mystery about Elara is those knockers, am I right? What's really throwing me off about the interaction between the characters and the isometric background is the fact that the characters are not producing shadows when they walk, and yet all the other props and things scattered across the map, they do have shadows. As such, the contrast is even more accentuated, and I know that programming in shadows to move with your sprites would be an endeavor, but I cannot help but notice how weird this is, that the trees have shadows, the benches have shadows, but the characters do not. Do you feel my pain?
Yeah, I do feel you on that one.
Again, it's not a good look for the way these characters are drawn. When you look at early examples of isometric games, it's usually computer RPGs, such as Diablo or Fallout, whereas the sprites, the characters, are drawn in such a way that you're looking at them from up above. Perspective-wise, you're looking at these characters from the front and from the side, not from above. As such, when you place them on an isometric world, which is akin to looking at the world from a above position, they look weird.
Yeah.
They look like they don't belong in the space they occupy. I think this choice was misguided, even if I can appreciate the intent of trying to craft a world that seemed larger, three-dimensional. An attempt was made. It's charming. Sexy foxy strat. Look at that strat. Let us take a small stroll to the forest.
What do you mean at last? It's only been 5 minutes.
It's just being dramatic.
What more could anyone ask?
Mud! Of course!
Boars love mud! I mean, boars ate everything!
This is most foolish. We are the last people the Forest King wants to see. I suggest we continue our search.
But we have to...
Plants? Flowers? Sunshine? You know, it scares me a little.
What do you mean it scares you? It's not that bad, is it?
No, you see, boars hate being confronted with their own masculine insecurities. Boars must be kept inside the closet at all times. Oh my!
Hi, Forest King.
Why do I feel like I am suddenly in a Shakespearean play?
That's pretty much what all this gives me the vibes of. It's all like a play.
Yes, it's like we are meeting Oberon, the king of the fairies, in A Midsummer's Night Dream. Except 20% more furry.
Yeah, she won't let us in unless you say so.
She was very mean to me, specifically.
Requires a token of authority before she will grant us admittance.
Isn't that what I said?
No.
That's exactly what I said. Stop stealing my spotlight, you meanie elk.
And of all of us who feel its loss, it is she who feels it most deeply. Here, take this to her. This will convince her of your authority.
Well, this was surprisingly, shockingly straightforward.
I know, right?
Speak value. Your quest will be an arduous one, and time is of the essence if war with the boar is to be avoided.
We are in your
What's this about a war with the boar? A boar war? The apple of discord from Greek mythology?
Let's go to the village.
Your glasswares are pretty.
Everybody has such a puffed up chest situation.
This is not an information booth. If you are not going to purchase anything, I suggest...
What is that accent supposed to be?
I have no idea.
And is it meant to be an accent in quotation marks, or is the voice actor actually having an accent?
I would not know.
Your glasswares are
information.
We're going to have to look up the cast for this game later on.
Yeah.
I suggest you move on.
Can you stop getting in my face every time you say that? What are you looking at? I'm a boar.
Well, he won't talk to us.
This odd fellow may be our last chance.
We do have money, don't we?
I'm just basically just going to be using a guide to help me with some things because the way this game has been designed due to, let's say, lack of time sort of deal and budget reasons, there are some parts of the game that are a little annoying to traverse through because this game actually decides its wisdom to basically chuck your way mazes at some point.
Oh no, not mazes.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no, multiple? Plural mazes?
Yes, there's a couple of mazes in the game.
I will say this, I'm aware that this game has actual chunks of itself missing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to.
That ferret is a giant, apparently. Look at the perspective.
I know, right? Jeez, look at him. He's like...
That's a very big ferret.
Big ferret looks more thicker.
That's a thick, chunky
I
ferret.
think we're going to get a straight answer from this fellow.
I mean,
This is an entire village of ferrets. It's basically heaven on earth.
you know, my brother actually had a pet ferret, right? Back in the day.
You can have pet ferrets legally in
Yeah.
Britain.
Yeah, you can have a pet ferret legally.
That sounds great, and at the same time problematic.
Yeah, you have to be very
Particular.
yeah, you have to be particular as well as careful with them, because ferrets can be very curious and adventurous sort that if you keep your eyes off them or not have the area that you're storing them in.
So the worst flaws of cats and dogs.
He basically went up and down the street, the entire street, that some of the neighbors saw him.
I say, is that an overgrown possum, Harold?
Okay, let's continue.
Good day to you, sir.
Anything I can get for you?
No, just browsing, thanks.
Browse away. I'll just stand here and stare at you until you buy something.
And you better buy something. I don't know if you noticed, but I am big.
What's this
I could eat you. I could devour you and store you into my stomach.
Spikes, not the most useful things I can think of.
You have no imagination.
That's very...
So I am noticing a acute lack of personality from our protagonist.
Too heavy. Wouldn't want to hurt my back. Get it? You asked if I carry bags of plaster. I said they were too heavy. It's a joke.
Yes, quite. Let me rephrase my question. Can we get plaster here?
Try the pub. You can always get plaster there.
I knew you were going to make that joke! I knew it! Even before you said it, I knew you were going to make that stupid joke! I hope you didn't! I must be a fortune teller.
Sure, I've got plaster. Got some great plaster. Fast drying, super hard. Best on
You got plaster for brain.
15
Well,
credits a bag.
convenient. That's very convenient. We happen to have that. Question.
Yeah.
What do we need the plaster for?
I believe at some point we need the plaster for something specific.
Pretty strong rope.
Nice choice. That's cheaper than the other one.
Cheaper than the other one?
Just an ordinary window.
Nice choice! You get a nice view!
Nice choice! That view is cheaper than the other one!
Not look at it too long or I'll see spots.
Nice choice! This lamp is cheaper than the other lamp!
Looks at his wife and he says, "Nah, I'm not gonna say."
Nice choice, but not a cheap one! Hey, hey, hey! Am I right, folks? Haha! Women, wives, shopping? Haha! Is this mic on? Oh my god.
Buy the plaster and keep the bag it comes in. How about it?
Keep
Are
the
we
bag.
finding the bar?
Keep the bag, he says. Sure, let's buy the plaster.
We've decided to go ahead and purchase the bag of plaster.
And you have the 15 credits?
Why so expensive? Okay, we just need to get the plaster, so... Okay, let's just get it. We got to give him the money.
And he's got to have money! Because his wife is expensive, you see!
And his wife turns out to be a man.
A boy wife. Ah, a boy wife! You are a man of taste!
Oh, you know me.
Because, you know, if there is one constant with furries, it is fanboys. Speaking of which, look at our sexy fox man.
There's a lot of man cakes, honestly, in this game.
I'll be honest with you, Devar. These character designs are not doing anything for me. I do understand that they carry a whole lot of references. I can see some Richard Scarry influences in these designs, as well as classic illustrations, realistic illustrations of animal people from books and the such like.
Yeah.
They don't look particularly appealing to me in this video game.
The Forest King sends his respects and bids us give you this golden apple as a token of authority.
You may search to your heart's content. I shall open the gates. Good fortune
Whoa!
with you.
What's with that acting? I shall open the gates! I don't know, you were about to open the floodgates, lady.
So that's where the orb rested.
Time to steal the pedestal!
That'd be a plot twist, wouldn't it? Like, time to steal the pedestal?
That's what we were after all along, the pedestal. Nobody ever suspects the pedestal. They're all too busy focusing on the orb atop the pedestal. It is the perfect crime.
The best crimes.
What are we going to do with this useless pedestal?
Easy. We're just going to put some important looking items on it. What we're looking for here, exactly.
I just don't like how cluttered this screen is. The way the trees are positioned, they just get in the way of you looking at the characters.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
A bag of fertilizer. For the garden, no doubt.
Can I
No doubt,
take
no doubt.
I don't think I want to carry this around.
Yes, maybe that's for the best, considering you probably know what it comes from.
It's fertilizer.
Yes.
Everybody knows fertilizer is just another name for licorice. Nom 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 nom.
Oh god.
Cioccolato fondente.
Oh no, no. If I didn't have my hand on my mouse, I would probably slap you right now. I know I'm gonna sound old-fashioned saying this, guys, but what was wrong with, you know, side-on views with, you know, single screens to just explore rather than this?
Yes, it's a bit overwhelming. It makes the world seem larger, yes, but on the other hand, it makes exploration a bit more cumbersome, especially if you're looking for specific items needed to progress in the story. And already, these games are pretty hard when it comes to their puzzles, because of misguided notions of what constitutes a challenge in these particular kinds of games. I will once again reiterate that the post-apocalyptic anthropomorphic fiction, or PAF for short,
yeah,
has had many entries, and even without the post-apocalyptic premise to this, it still would be a pretty average, typical premise for a regular anthropomorphic fiction, especially with all the casual animal racism in it.
Found the bucket. It's hidden here.
Oh.
Behind this tree.
Oh no, that's not good, game. That's no good. Sonic says it's no good.
I would like to say that this bucket, because of it being grey, it kinda blends in with the fences, so...
Again, this would be less of an issue if you had a side-scrolling area instead of an isometric one that fills the screen with cluttered props. This is not a good presentation for a point-and-click adventure game.
Yeah.
The trees! I'm going to take a chainsaw and cut down all the trees. I'm going to travel to the Amazonian forest.
Nice, clear water.
Also, I don't really like how small this fountain is.
The proportions are all over the place. Are the characters giant? Or are the trees small?
Oh, let me look at this.
I've never seen berries like this before. I wonder where they came from.
I've never seen berries like this before. I'm going to take them, this completely random group of pixels located into this one area I could have easily missed.
Arc and ear. Oh, you're in the way for a moment, so let's take a look at this footprint over here.
Wait! Important clue!
You recognize it, Ia?
It doesn't look familiar, but tracking was never my strong point. Perhaps we can find someone who can identify.
Those feet pics, though. Am I right?
So,
what should we
the bar.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that this very, very, very important clue necessary to the investigation and the story progression was situated in this completely random spot at the top of this large isometric map, hidden away by a bunch of easy-to-miss pixels?
Pretty much. Let's just...
I don't miss these games, you know? I actually don't.
Let's just pick up this figure.
This blaster is heavy.
So that's why we needed the plaster, I see.
That matches this.
What, we're just gonna ask everyone in the kingdom, hey, can we check your feet?
Imagine that. Can you show feet? No particular reason. Sure.
It'd be like it's like the Cinderella situation again. Only this time
except a lot more explicitly fetishistic. I mean, depending on how you see it, Cinderella is the Statue of Liberty for the foot fetish. You're speechless, and that worries me.
I just don't know what to say to that.
I mean, all the fetishes do come from somewhere, and it's usually fiction, because fiction is written by people who have their own kinks, and they like to inject them into the stories they write. And it has been like that since the beginning of time.
Even the cavemen were influencing their young.
Yes. The cavemen drew porn on their cave walls, but that's only for the adult section of the cave.
Walking into the enemy camp and risking capture ourselves is the last thing we need.
But information is the first thing we need, and this may be our only way to obtain it.
This might be the only way to obtain it. This is me, the main character, speaking. Hello?
He will be very angry.
You are an honored Boar warrior, specially chosen for this mission by the captain of the Boar Guard. I should think you'd be expecting a hero's welcome.
Bah, this assignment is not an honor. It is a punishment.
A punishment?
A punishment? What was your offense?
I was on guard duty. A great celebration was going on inside. And a fellow guard managed to slip me a tankard of ale. Then another, and another. The next
Force love hail, you see.
the guard was throwing a bucket of water in my face.
Oh no!
Fell asleep on guard duty?
Well, it's not like anybody died.
Since then, whenever a disagreeable task comes along, it's given to me.
I am the sad boar.
Restores your honor.
So we're a bunch of losers, aren't we?
Yeah.
The fox loses a game of chess. He's a loser. Go save the world. The boar gets drunk while on guard duty. Go save the world as punishment. What about you, Elk? What did you do? I kill a man. What? And then I try to eat them. Because I reject my herbivorosity.
Like anyone I know?
There's a lot to unpack there, Elk.
Yes, a ton of stuff. Also, I just realized this castle...
I just realized that these people have other animal skulls just casually displayed on spikes.
Yeah.
In this supposed children's game.
Yeah. Also, it's only a model. The castle.
Oh yes! Buy the original Inherit the Earth Boar Castle set. Totally not a Castle Grayskull ripoff.
Also, hope you like this music, Madhog.
Excuse me, we have come to see...
Well, what have we here? If it isn't a fox and an elk. And Hawk!
So, were you able to find your way back by yourself, or did you get lost again?
Shut up! It was only 5 times!
Let's trick him.
Oh, please, Sergeant Ock, have mercy on me. Please don't make me go in front of the boar king.
I'm not into this at all. What are you talking about? That's totally not my king.
You are so strong.
You are so strong and I'm so weak.
As much as
Okay.
I fear you, I fear the boar king even more. Have
Riff.
mercy.
Riff, now is not the time for our king play, okay?
Do not drive
Maybe some other time?
We have been walking many days to get here, and are fatigued beyond words. We cannot keep up with you.
Acting!
Rest?
It's just as good as the regular acting.
No time for rest. You, Fox, get to the throne.
Yes, master?
The king will enjoy.
Yes, daddy. I mean...
Yes, daddy. I mean, master. I mean...
Open the gate.
Sugar daddy, master.
Go ahead, Riff. Elks are not welcome, so I must remain here to protect Ia.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay. So we don't have a companion again. Oh wait, is this?
Oh no!
Is this?
Oh no!
Let me
Oh
see,
no!
Let me take a look. See.
No.
Follow the path to the throne room. Okay, so it's not a maze. Thank goodness.
This looks worryingly like a labyrinth. Oh my gosh, this looks exactly like a labyrinth. Why? Why did they build this into this castle? Why did they program this into this game? What is the point of traversing all that?
Accused of the theft of the...
I know who you are, Riff of the Fox tribe.
Ah, Riff of the Fox tribe. Care to join me into this erotic mud bath?
I have come to ask your indulgence.
I said I like to be addressed face to face.
So we have to come into the mud.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
But your Majesty...
I thought I was being clear. Address me here in the mud. Damn it, Fox, come sit on my lap. Enjoy my musk. You will enjoy my aroma.
Well, let's go into the mud.
I am deeply
Look at the face he's making. Well, I don't know about this.
I believe you are holding Green hostage. And I've come to ask you for her release.
Hostage? We don't have any hostages here. We do, however, have a quite charming guest. Captain.
Reen!
Reen, come join me in the erotic mud bath with the king. We're having a good time.
I'll be back.
Oh, you're being so mean. You're so lucky. I'm into this. Humiliation play is one of my many kinks.
But I will return to claim both my friend and my honor.
And also second round into the mud bath.
Oh, I am.
Where did I come from? I'm lost. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so lost.
Oh, the poor fox. He's doomed, and he doesn't even know it.
Well, what have you learned?
Yeah, mud. How revolting.
I'm totally into that.
Out of my fur.
So
I'm also into that.
What's this?
What is it?
Huh?
It appears to be a ring with the crest of a wolf's head.
Are you serious?
It was stuck on my toe when I came out of the mud.
Oh, I see. So I wasn't the first one to have an erotic mud bath with His Majesty.
Oh, no.
Clearly he was plotting something with someone before we came here, and apparently it was a wolf.
Of course it's a wolf. Why would it be
It's
a wolf?
always a wolf, even in Beyond the Edge of Asgard. It was all the wolves' fault.
Ah, yes, it was always the wolves.
Always the wolves. Anyway.
Right, okay.
So, where are we now?
The Rat's Cave, apparently.
I haven't seen.
Ah, are we here to see the Grand D&D Chess Champion?
The actual main character of the game?
What should have been the main character, realistically.
Yum.
Again, the only personality trait
A very good
that this character has displayed is that he lost at chess,
So that's
and that's his entire personality.
Right.
That and his sexy strut, but we established that.
Day it is. Good it is not.
We are in need of information.
Well, a bad day to you then.
I am curious about
That's
the
about the
history
Rat's
of the
history.
Rat tribe.
Ah, it's time for lore.
I have no time for a history lesson.
Never mind.
With one of our historians.
Your historians?
That's right. We rats are one of the few tribes that can tell you about our history, for we've kept records since time immemorial.
I like the rats more and more.
Yeah.
That's right. According to legend, we were the first race to be morphed. This may account for our copious record keeping.
Do you have actual records of contact?
You mean animorphed?
Records of the humans. Those records are quite vague. They suggest that the humans kept our ancestors in cages while they bestowed the gift.
The gift?
You mean they were experimented on, huh?
Yeah.
Do you think this game might have secretly a pro-animal, pro-environmentalist message?
I don't think so. Well, maybe.
The humans?
Serve them? Of course not. We are not servants. We help them in their scientific experiments on some level.
Then the rat
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
So, in other words, we were taken advantage of, is what you're saying.
Our ancestors, Pinky and the Brain, conquered the world for us.
Unmorphed alike. Some had such hatred for us that they would hunt us down and set traps to catch us.
What did your people do?
What we had to do to survive. We segregated.
We killed them, and that's how we got here.
We would be safe from those that would harm us. We continued that lifestyle even after the humans vanished.
And you believe these legends?
I believe all legends are part fact and part fiction. Which is which, only our ancestors knew for sure.
Currently, our researchers are studying the documentary series known as Tom and Jerry. Trying to discern fact from fiction.
You are indeed a most interesting race. We would like an audience with your leader.
An audience with our leader? An audience with our leader? Do you
What
have
the?
an appointment?
We do not.
Did you say that twice?
Why?
Why? Because he only
Clearly,
visitors from mid-morning
clearly that must have been a bug.
day during the week, and from noon until dusk on the other two. On the day of Thron, he receives only
Hron?
invited guests from dusk
The day of Hron?
and on the day of Death, he receives no visitors whatsoever. Therefore, you will have to wait for your audience.
But, good sir, you do not understand. I have an idea to distract him. Play along. We'd like to make an appointment.
Very well, then. What is your name again?
My name is Riff of the Fox Tribe.
Riff of the Fox Tribe. And you are...
This is Who Are You of the Boar Tribe.
Oh no!
Sir, I am of the Elk Tribe.
No!
Who?
No. Yes, or I...
Not the Abbott and Costello routine!
That's me.
You? Who are you?
Who are you? I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you?
Oh my god.
I said I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you?
Oh my god.
Okay, they're gonna be at that for a while.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, I was not expecting an Abbott and Costello routine, but then again, I clearly should have. I clearly should have.
Okay. Okay. Even the guide basically says, pull the Abbott and Costello routine on him.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it was either going to be that, or it was going to pull an Asterix.
So, anyway, welcome to the first maze of the game.
No! Why? Okay. Why do people build mazes? Who ever thought this was a good idea? Ever? Why didn't the first guy who ever come up with the idea, hey, let's make an intraversable labyrinth to annoy people, wasn't slapped across the face right off the bat and said this idea was stupid? I hate mazes.
Okay.
I hate them.
I'm just gonna go northeast first, and then we have to go southeast at some point. Cross the book room through the rings, travel northeast and stay on the path.
It's a freaking maze. At least the music is pleasant. Sarcasm. At least this wasn't so bad, which it seemed a bit pointless as a maze. Why even program? Why even put one in here? It's not even a real maze.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to complain that we have gotten out of this... Oh, there's more, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's a bit more. So basically that room we were just in, right? In the original release of the game, that would have been the copy protection room. And so, because GOG and Steam released this, that means the copy protection has been disabled. So
that's good to know. Although, alternatively, they could have included the original booklet in PDF format with the acquisition of this game as an available choice for the pure fans of the genre.
Yeah.
I think that would have been nice, not just for the preservation of the old feeling of these games, but also as a means of preservation, period. Anyway, so this person was waiting for us, evidently.
Apparently so, he knew we were coming.
You must have had a long journey. So tell me, how did you manage to get past the doorkeeper?
My friends and I...
Cats to the doorkeeper! So, who are you? Who's on first?
I'm called Sist, and I was there to witness...
Sist?
Yep, that's his name, Sist. Don't worry out.
Sometimes all that
Sist.
stands between a winner and a loser is...
Do you...
Now then, why are you here?
Did you see a doctor for that?
Actually, I'll just be rolling along now. I just did this for a laugh. Of course we'll discuss the orb.
My friends and I are investigating the disappearance of the Orb of Storm.
Judging by that picture on the right, is quite pondering the orb.
Yep.
I would say.
Can you help us?
We have knowledge, but we are not clairvoyant. We must have clues, something to go on. Have you any clues?
Found what we might be a clue.
I found what might be a clue.
Let me see it then.
I have made a
Let me see the clue.
Found at the scene of the theft. Can you identify it?
It looks familiar.
Let me guess.
With some of my associates.
It seemed like a bear print, if you ask me.
Yeah.
What other clues have you?
Does this ring?
A ring.
count as a clue?
The ring.
Well, and the
Maybe?
berries as well, because apparently the berries...
I found this ring at the bottom of the Boar King's mud bath.
What were you doing in his...
Never mind.
Well, allow me to explain that in song. Para-para-pa-pa. Me and the king, we are buds, we are mates, making funny things in the buff mud. It's a work in progress.
This insignia is that of a wolf captain. That means there have been military meetings between the wolf and the boar.
How do you know the ring wasn't stolen? Or maybe the wolf captain lost it?
First, the wolf captain is constantly surrounded by guards. You cannot steal from him. Secondly, the ring cannot be lost because it is never taken off, except under very special circumstances.
He was in a mud bath with the Boar King. What were they doing that required him to remove the ring?
Around the missing orb.
It is all the more important you tell me what I need to know.
Ah, sour berries.
What? You recognize them? The footprint and the sour berries. To whom do they belong?
The footprint belongs to a raccoon.
A raccoon? A raccoon?
Male in his mid-30s, I'd say.
But raccoons are pretty
That's an
rare
oddly
in these parts.
specific description for a raccoon.
The sour berries only grow at very high altitudes. Most of the raccoons have settled on an island far to the north of the known lands. Whatever raccoon made this footprint obviously brought the berries with him from the north. It is there.
The berries from the north!
We must take the ring to Isengard. I mean...
Take this wolf's head ring with you. It may prove valuable.
I already made the joke, so
yeah.
We're good.
You sure have a lot of stuff in here.
I guess he's gonna say that about everything, so let's just get the...
I can get it when I leave.
Oh, okay.
You sure have a lot of stuff in here. Anyway, bye.
I hope this disguise works.
It seems to work.
Who are you? I'm the doorkeeper. Who are you? Who are you? Who's on first? What are you asking me for?
What is? Who? You? What is your nickname? No. Who is? Do you know his name? Yes, sir, I am. You are what? Who? You? Who are you? Who are you? I'm the dog.
I'm in hell.
Let's just go.
Don't touch that.
Yes, sir, I am.
You are who?
No, that's him.
Who is him?
Who were these people again?
What? What? Who?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
No, who?
No, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about who?
Who's that?
Yes.
Excuse me?
No, excuse me, it's my cousin.
Good day.
Oh.
May I show you some of my glass items?
No, thank
The who's on first gag is one of my many guilty pleasures. Has your chest gotten bigger since last time, sir? You just really wanted to see the sexy ferrets, didn't you?
No, I actually just read too far ahead.
What does the fox say? Who? Yes. Who's that?
Ah, there it is.
Wow, okay, that's almost pixel hunting.
On a map, no less.
On a map, no less. Oh my gosh. Are we going to meet Meat Hook?
Let's visit that house.
Thanks, Elk. Your contribution to this adventure has been invaluable.
I will kind of say that this one is probably one of the more weaker adventure games because of the fact that you're kind of left not knowing where you have to go, and if you find where you're going, you're basically going in not sure why you're doing it.
It has to be said that aside from that memorable introduction, there isn't really much to this world or its inhabitants, or indeed the story as a whole thus far. And it's hard to get invested because there isn't really much to the protagonists themselves, aside from a penchant for Abbott and Costello routines.
Hello, sir. We've come to Forever Mountain in hope of peering into the wildlands, that we might have some sort of idea.
Oh, look at this prim and proper dog person.
My name is Tycho Northpaw.
Have you had occasion to do much observation of the wildlands?
Indeed,
Now, when you say wildlands, do you mean that in an explicitly racist way?
I am both
Or not?
and cartologist. Cartologist? A map maker.
A cartologist? Ooh, I love cartoons! Can you draw me my OC, please?
Perhaps you could tell us something about the wildlands.
I will tell you what I know of the wildlands. It is a place of great danger. It is also a place of great magnificence. There are
But
hostile
mostly
tribes,
danger.
treacherous terrain, and roaming reptiles.
Ah, hostile tribes. So it is a racist thing.
Sounds like a truly wondrous place.
Did I ever tell you about the hot Amazonian wolf princesses?
Very different. In some ways, the wildlands...
They will eat you alive. Yes.
They're very similar, yes.
We should go there right now.
Have you ever been to the wildlands yourself?
I have not. With my impaired sense of smell, I am at somewhat of a disadvantage in the wilds. I do, however, occasionally encounter a traveler who has been through the wildlands, and he will supply me with information.
It's a shame that, you know, in this dialogue box right here, it's a shame that, you know, we didn't have, like, situations where each dialogue option would denote basically how Riff, Ear, or Ok would basically ask a question. So we could have had puzzles based around using their personalities to get information.
How much of the wildlands can be seen from this mountain?
That is hard to say. I cannot see as much as I used to when I had my light catcher. However, no one I have met has ever reached the other side and returned to tell their story.
Why are you looking at us like that?
Why did you do that?
I had a great idea. I just had the best idea.
He just looked at us like as if, like, you know, I could trust you with something, right?
Would you like to go on an epic quest, an adventure? You will be heroes.
But there are some other things to discuss. Tell us about yourself. How did you come to live here on the edge of the wildlands?
I was born a member of the dog tribe and raised to be a hunter. However, that career was cut short.
You're a dog? Yes, the boar.
Sense of smell useless.
I thought you were some kind of bald mole rat.
I soon became quite a liability.
The wrinkle really threw me off.
It's been quite difficult for you.
Not really. True, the other members of the tribe soon ostracized me, but I was never much of a hunter anyway.
Wow.
My heart.
Wow, look at that.
I was much
A character not living up to his cultural stereotype.
Night after night and watch them into the early hours of the morning.
Becoming his own person. What a novel concept.
Until I knew each and every one by heart. So I decided to become an astronomer.
But I thought you were a cartoonologist.
I thought you were a cartoonist.
I thought you were making cartoons. I wanted to see cartoons.
The king of the
cartoons.
Rex had no use.
Rex.
I know boars are supposed to hate cartoons, but I loves them. I loves them so much. My favorite is the one about the gay kangaroo beating up the gay fox and they all have sex at the end. What do you mean it's not real? It should be. I want it to be real. I'll pay you to make it happen. Draw my porn.
Oh yes, there were many other things.
This is going places.
Instruments for seeing the stars. Light catchers, I call them. I believe they were actually left here by the humans before they ascended.
Ascended, he says.
I think that means left the planet. But yeah, I'm gonna take it literally from the intro that, yeah, when they were showing the tapestry that basically when they were saying when the humans left, there seems to be a depiction of something like viral or something like that, or a pathogen of some description.
It was the quickening. They were all Highlanders from another planet.
And you actually believe all of these humans ascended to the land of the clouds?
Ah, so they died, okay. Or maybe it was the rapture. And they died.
The image we see on the moon, that is actually the face of a human.
Oh my god, this is Nier Automata all of a sudden.
When we are good enough, when we have learned enough, when we have stopped fighting amongst ourselves and learned to live in peace.
Inherit the earth!
We all get along and inherit the earth.
Then what do you believe in, my young...
We'll never stop being racist. I love being racist. Right, Boar? Shut up, you smell like mud. Literally was in a mud bath 5 minutes ago.
What makes you think they were left by humans? The items I found are far beyond our own technology.
That's all? It's far beyond our own technology?
Of course, but there are a few other things we'd like to discuss.
If it was a long, extended area, it was a river or stream. If at night I saw a fire, I assumed it must either be a campfire or a village. The size of the fire and the consistency of its occurrence told me which.
What is a light catcher? You keep mentioning
mentioned something called a light catcher. What is that?
Ah, my light catcher. It is an instrument I found in this house. Part of it shattered, and it has not worked since.
Aw.
It still pains me to think about it.
And you've been unable to repair it?
I'm afraid so.
That is most unfortunate. Such
I tried licking it. It didn't work. I'm all out of ideas.
There are a few other things
I'm a
we'd
dog.
like to discuss.
Go on. While you are getting the piece from my light catcher repaired, I will make you a duplicate of my map. It will be ready by the time you return. Fair enough?
Fair enough. If you wrap the piece of the light catcher so it may be transported safely, we shall be on our way.
How are we
By
gonna
the
pay
way,
for it?
you smell like mud. Yes, it's my new cologne.
Be on our way.
Eau de la Boar.
Eau de la Boar. Yes, it's my favorite cologne too. Says the boar. I keep forgetting what his voice is. Yeah, this is his voice.
This is his voice.
It's a bit of this and a bit of this, I suppose. Somewhere in between. There's the boar voice I want.
Yep, that's the boar voice.
Somewhere in between Strong Mad and Homer Simpson. There's the voice I want.
Oh dear.
Pieces of glass.
Well, time to go get them fixed. By ferrets.
Alright, the glass repairing ferrets.
Yeah.
The sexy, uber-chested ferrets.
The Chad ferrets.
We need to have this repaired or have a duplicate made. Can you do it?
These are most unusual. From whence did these pieces come?
An instrument called a light catcher.
This is new to me. To construct a piece to these exact specifications is beyond my skill.
Then we are doomed.
Time to kill an old man and steal his map, I guess.
Sokka.
Who is Sokka?
Sokka is our chief builder and the head of our association. And
Oh my god, this is Loom now.
Yes.
We're going to the Guild of Glass Blowers.
What is this lodge you speak of?
The lodge is our gathering place. It is the place where we
You must join the lodge first.
better.
How many are there of you at this lodge?
The time has come for you to become the harvester.
We gather there every day.
I'm trying to reference something very hard. I don't know if you noticed.
I do notice. I'm trying to think of what to say.
The one who knows all speaks to us. He tells us how to build things and
You were always such a kidder.
understand most of what he says. The one who knows all is not in the body. He speaks to us through unit.
Unit?
Go on.
Do you have a hive mind of ferrets?
I would prefer to let Saka explain.
Then we shall most gratefully meet with you and the others at the lodge.
Good.
Oh, did you? Wait, hold on. Did you just disappear off screen inside your own home?
Apparently so.
Also, apparently the walkthrough is not telling you where to go next, right?
No, not exactly. They basically said the village is so small that it should be easy to find.
That's not helpful at all. Have you seen how this area is constructed? The confusing layout and everything?
Let's just take a look around.
This isn't as small a village as you thought it was. Yes, I'm talking to you, person who wrote the guy.
The guy.
Mr. Mike McWright Guides.
No, get into the door. What are you doing? How's that for that?
Oh my god. What is the point of all these houses? There is nothing to do in them.
I get the feeling the houses were meant to have some reason of being, but then... poof.
This place is a real estate scam.
Bringing that back in, I see. Oh my god.
Psst. It's real estate.
It makes me think of better tunes.
It's locked and can't be opened.
Oh, we found a locked house for once. Someone who had... Says people actually have the foresight to lock their doors.
Yes, you never know when the hero of legend, Link, will come by and steal and break all of your pots and steal all of your rubies.
Oh gosh.
This music is driving me insane.
This better be the lodge.
All these buildings look the same! They all look the same. There is no way to distinguish them from one another.
I don't know what... Come on. This better be the place. I wish they would not do this to me.
Why? They all look the same. Everybody lives in the same house. What is... Did a murder happen here? Oh my gosh, this was left unfinished. This is still being built. Are you freaking kidding me?
What the hell?
Interesting mural.
Yes, Devar, you could say the writing is on the wall for this game. We have to look at different walkthrough. This is unacceptable.
I'll have to take a look another time.
Oh my gosh, another unfinished house!
Where is the lodge? Thanks, game. Thanks for not making it next door to the glassmaker.
How insulting it is that a very game essential location is hidden inside one of these many generic houses that all look the same from the outside.
Oh, wait!
Oh, finally! Jeez, thanks, walkthrough. This was so easy to find.
How may we be of help?
Those ferrets are cute.
I'm sorry, I'm just taking a moment to be relieved that I finally got somewhere.
This piece of glass is warped. I cannot clearly see through it.
Guys, clearly we are in good hands. These are professionals.
That is quite amazing.
Is this a literal child?
knows all.
The voice acting, I swear.
Of the one who knows all.
Only that you turn to him when all else fails. Please, can you not consult him now? It is a matter of life and death.
Very well. We will show the glass to Unit and...
Wait! Only a member of our guild may speak with the One.
Then he shall be an honorary member.
The rest of us had to pass a test to prove our worthiness. Tradition must be upheld.
Yes, but you were not a hot fox boy. Point taken, I guess.
Honorary member must pass our test. Test!
Oh, great.
Oh, goody.
Oh, great. More puzzling.
What's the... Okay, what's the test you speak of?
What is this test you speak of?
It is a test of your cleverness.
We're doomed!
I will consult on your behalf.
Unless it's an Abbott and Costello routine, we are doomed.
Bring on your test.
Very well. Bring on the tanagram.
Tanagram?
The Instagram?
I see.
No. 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 Oh.
It's one of these.
I think you're done.
Yep.
Riff, I hereby grant you honorary member.
Wow, what a great test! What an amazing test to become part of a lodge.
Let's see what this...
Here is Unit. Have you ever seen...
It's the orb! Game over! Case solved! We found it!
It's an orb.
Are we going to ask a very stupid question? Yes.
As long as they say they have. It must be another orb.
It's another, less important orb.
Orb of hands.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we are going to have many orbs in this game, aren't we?
All the orbs.
So many orbs.
Ask the question properly. He will give us answers.
So, it's an Alexa, essentially.
Unit functioning. Input query.
What?
That means you may ask your question.
Oh my gosh, it really is an Alexa! Except this game is from the past, but they would imagine that the future would have an Alexa, which is what happened in the past, which is... The past in which the game was made, imagine that the future would have an Alexa, and they had one in this game, which is set in a post-apocalyptic future, in which humanity did have an Alexa.
Yes.
But what does it do?
The past and the future of the present, and the past of the present of the past and the future.
Can you tell us how to make another?
Wait, hold on. I think I get the joke. This is an 8-ball, isn't it? All signs point to yes!
It is part of an instrument called a light catcher.
Term light catcher unknown.
What more information does Little Ball need?
Unit requires proper identification of glass apparatus, or alternate name for instrument of origin.
All I know is it's from a light catcher.
There is no reference in memory files to the term light catcher.
Oh my god, Devara, we need to find the real name of the object, which is telescope.
Yeah, I know, right?
We need to have these idiot dummies to learn that the name of it is actually telescope. This is so frustrating. Ah, here it is. The classic point-and-click adventures, goose chasing convolution.
So, we have to go back to the rats, is what they say.
At this rate, we'll never inherit the Earth.
I know, right? Oh. Well, that's been inherit the Earth for now.
But what about those giant knockers, eh?
Don't knock hers until you try them.
Oh, baby girl, baby brother, baby mom and dad.
But yeah, that's like I said, there is some saving graces here and there, but
I would say that this game has potential, but it's hard to see it right now, as we are encumbered by several issues. I'm sure that in order to save money on assets, that's how we ended up with several bloody houses in Ferret Village, all looking the same, which makes for searching for the actual locations that are interesting and plot-sensitive difficult. And again, that could have been avoided and made easier if the developers didn't go with the very misguided decision of picking an isometric viewpoint and filling it with useless props. We have to open every single house in that village. And there were a lot of houses. Some of that even unfinished. It was ridiculous. Unacceptable. Why going through the effort, by the way? Why going through the effort of putting so many houses, all looking the same, with the same interior, if they hold no purpose for your game and the interaction the player is supposed to have with your game? It's a waste of assets, it's a waste of time. It doesn't really work as world building because it only emphasizes how very little of imagination this world has because of its limited assets. It was just a big loss for the developers.
Fat that was not needed.
I can see this game as an ambition. I can see the constraints that are limiting the ambition. I can see it and recognize it all too well. We played Woodruff, if you recall.
Yes.
Still, some decisions were misguided from the start, and I will not hold back in criticizing them for it. As I'm sure I will continue to do so when we come back to this opus, and we hopefully get out of this first area finally.
Yeah.
With a lot more of Abbott and Costello routines. And I'm going to hire a cartozoologist to draw my fursona. My fursona is going to have a mud bath with the Boar King. Good night.
Good night and take care, all.
空の彼方遠く瞬く星ひとつ君と出会うことがきっと僕の destiny.
And as you could see, the moths have gathered in the crafting room to discuss future projects. The wonders of life and survival being the key components of the beauty of life.
Okay, I'm done.
Headshot Cam.
How sad.
It is now time we venture into the world of the animals as they exist without the input of humans. Although that's debatable, because historians will tell you that their society was built off the backs of dead humans. But to those historians I say, nature always prevails at the end.
And one would have to wonder, can those who have mastered nature truly inherit the earth, which technology has failed to do before?
Tonight on Animal Planet!
Yeah!
Welcome back to Unearth the Rent. I mean, Inherit the Earth.
Quest for the orb.
Quest for the sphere, which is orb-shaped. Allegedly.
It's a saw.
Take the saw.
It's fastened to the
You're a saw.
Dang it.
Okay, so...
It's a saw. She looks almost clever enough to be a fox.
Oh, wow.
You know, Riff, you haven't really proven to be clever at all thus far. In fact, quite the opposite. So, for this session of gaming, I'll be the one holding the reins of the walkthrough. Please pray for my immortal soul, because I've cast a singular glance at the walkthrough that I was using last time, and it's not very good.
No, it's
to
not.
Behold.
It's not formatted in a way that I would find comfortable either.
It is not very eye-friendly, I would say. In fact, I had to enhance the page and highlight some of the words in order for it to be legible for me. So yes, this is the situation we are currently residing in.
I need to get back into the...
I remember. It was a point of contention last time.
Let's see if I can remember off by heart where I had to go last time.
I think I've come around twice to this maze.
Really, though?
They established as a point of lore that current mouse society was established according to what they have picked up from their human ancestors. And humans tended to trap mice in labyrinths for experiment's sake. So they have adopted that into their culture, not knowing it's actually very offensive to them. It's still an annoying maze that we have to go through every time we want to visit the one NPC that actually matters. Hence why I've come around twice to this. Back at the beginning, full circle, I still hate it. I still think it's not a clever or good design choice. It's certainly a choice, one that we must endure.
Yeah, I agree with that assessment. I feel like we're going the wrong way, but let's hope I'm not. Oh, wait, we did not see this bedroom before.
Nor we ever needed, apparently.
Oh, good, we found him.
You have to show him something, I believe.
The thing is, before we continue, it is like no glass I have ever seen, but the pieces fit together to form a circle.
So I see.
If he's going to say it's the circle of life, I swear to Mufasa.
Where is that book? The sign out front read observatory and contained the most wondrous things.
Observatory?
It was a huge round tube with glass of differing thickness throughout it.
All right, I just remembered. We are trying to build a telescope?
Yeah.
It was more of a light bender.
The future of the world depends on us making a telescope.
Yep.
It was called a telescope, and the piece of glass called a lens.
I will return to the orb and see if it recognizes
scope.
Tell a joke. Tell us a joke.
Teletubbies.
I can get it when I leave.
Okay.
You are leaving. Oh my gosh, that's such an unnecessary step.
I think it should work either way, honestly. You know, whether you pick up the cloak itself or the character does it on his own.
Have we truly already run out of salient things to say about this game that we are focusing so much on pedantic details?
Yeah, probably, but
that's not a good sign.
Not really, no.
The music is not very good in this game, is it?
Oh gosh. Pretty much all that. But yeah, I think the music's fine personally. It's nothing special, but it doesn't really detract from the game either, in my opinion. It's just a bit meh.
It's detracting from my own consciousness. I'm having an out-of-body experience as we speak. I am so dissociated at the moment. I'm not even sure if I'm looking at my reflection or literally my body from the outside.
And we're done.
Oh. Let's kill this joke, please.
Okay.
No, let's leave them there, actually. Let's just continue the adventure without them.
I'm sure it's fine and dandy.
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot how unpleasant this isometric viewpoint is.
Yeah, the viewpoint is really not the best, and
then you have to navigate endless props, trees, empty houses just to get to the one you need to go to.
And we found it. Tell us about the lens.
Tell us about the lens.
Accessing. Correct.
Accessing.
With a refractive index of 1.52. Lens conforms to formula 1 over F times quantity n minus 1 times quantity 1 over R1 minus 1 over R2, where n is the refractive index of the glass.
Translation.
The radius. F is focal point and R2 the radius of the second surface.
All signs point to yes!
It's a lens from a telescope.
Theoretically possible to make if specifications followed exactly.
Glassmaster, can you do it?
I'll do what I can. Very well, Unit. Suppose you and I get to work.
Very well, you absolute unit. Come with me. To bed. Sometime later. This is the most uninspired sometime later sign I've ever seen.
What news have you? Have you been successful?
Well, yes and no.
I like the first part best.
The what? The good news?
Construct the lens from the instructions given by Unit. However, it's still too rough. Unit says I need polishing rouge to polish the lens to its proper smoothness, but I have none.
Is there anything we can use as a substitute?
Rouge the Bat?
Not to my knowledge.
Gosh.
We need Rouge to steal the Master Emerald, and we can use the Master Emerald as basis to make new lenses or something. I don't know. I am sensing a wild goose chase.
Master, what is your opinion?
Perhaps I can try out
On what?
polish on the lens. It may help it, but it may also ruin it beyond repair.
What are the chances for success?
What are the chances for success?
Okay, let's ask Sokka's advice.
What is your opinion?
What is your opinion, Sokka?
But we're not even sure what polishing rouge is. We certainly don't know what to substitute for it.
Perhaps the one who knows all can tell us.
Ask the orb's
No.
advice then.
Excuse me, Orb.
Unit functioning.
Unit, we have no polishing rouge. Is there anything we can substitute for it?
Qualities and properties of rouge can only be duplicated by soil composed solely of red clay, which is ground into the finest powder. Clay must be pure.
Soil is my power. I just had to get that one out there.
Yeah, I know that one as well.
Yes, I
Soil
might
is my
reference
power.
it every once in a while just for kicks.
Okay,
Ask Orb where to find red clay, I suppose.
Where can we find
okay. Ark, how about you?
red clay anywhere we've been?
Neither can I. Except in the Boar King's mud bath.
Oh, there you go. You don't even need me anymore.
Yes, that's what the Boar King uses to make his.
That's what the Boar King uses to make his special mud. Yes. Oh no, do we have to go back in the mud bath with the sexy Boar King naked in the mud with me? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that. No.
What do you mean we escaped with our lives? It wasn't that bad, was it?
No.
Well, if it isn't the little thief again. I wonder what he wants
Well, I see our presence here is not appreciated. We shall have to take our truffle news elsewhere.
Wait! Truffle news?
That's right. In our journey, a field rich with truffles was found by the eagle nose of our friend Ock. Eagle nose?
Eagle nose?
We
Whatever.
share this news with the Boar King.
I do not see the point of this screens.
A lot of this game feels like wasted assets. For the dumbest reasons.
He requests an audience with you. The fox, he just doesn't learn, does he? Very well.
I'm going to make him sit on my lap so hard!
Your Majesty.
Tempting fate, my young foolish friend. Why are you here?
I was going to come in here and beg for mercy. I was going to plead for clemency. I was going to grovel at your feet and appeal to you for the release of my friend. I was going to strip myself of every vestige of dignity I have.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
You're coming off a bit too strong there, Foxy boy.
Did I miss something?
Inherit the mud buff, more like.
Okay, mud to glassmaker.
Glass master, thank you very much. Well, I have good news for you.
Yeah?
After this little task, we'll be finally able to travel beyond... I was about to say the lands above, but this is not Torrent's Passage.
Yep.
Hello, sir.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
I'm beginning to think I'd never see you again.
That thought crossed our minds several times as well.
Well, did you do it?
We were going to run away with your broken lance and sell it to the black market.
That seemed like it would have not gone far.
See my beloved horizon. The stars, the moon.
My neighbor, Naked, is a pervy old dog.
In fact, I've only now finished it. A traveler was through a couple of days ago.
Traveler?
From the north was on his way back there. He gave me a great deal of information, which I've included on this map.
How fortunate.
Yes.
How convenient.
Quite forthcoming with his information. For a raccoon.
Oh.
That's right. A big fellow, too. I told him about your quest, and he was quite interested in it.
Ah,
When he started
I
giving me
see.
all the information.
So right now, a raccoon is our first suspect, if I recall.
Why, yes, I can.
Kindly remove them from the map. This information I do not trust. The trail is warmer than we thought.
It's ready.
We've not a moment to waste. Let us be off.
Okay, so apparently the raccoon was going to try and trick us at some point.
Very well then. We have the map, fresh provisions, and a noble purpose.
What provisions?
What could we possibly ask for?
We only have a bucket and a rig.
Yes, some of those animals are carnivores, so each other are the provisions.
Oh, now it just make me think like, here, emergency food.
Let's see where we are.
Yes. Okay, wait, hold on. Who's that outside of the lighthouse?
Wait.
Go back. Go back. Who's that?
Oh.
Who's that?
A servant.
I am servant to Alara, High Priestess of the Orb of Storms. She has sent me here with a most solemn request.
If it is within my power to help Ilara, I shall gladly do so.
News has reached you that you are bound for the Wildlands. She asked that you deliver this letter to her sister Alana.
A llama.
But how shall I find her?
We do not know. Perhaps she will have to find you. At any rate, if you can find her, Alara would be most grateful.
Ilara has a sister in the Wildlands?
Yes, Alama was always the adventurer of the two. Quite alone. When she was quite young, she chose to live in seclusion in the Wildlands. They have not seen each other in many years.
Cool story, sis.
Yes. Call for adventure. Here we come.
Let's see. I'm trying to see where the
map. You want to look at the map?
Yeah, I will do. Just wanted to find the area where... Wait, castle?
Isn't that the Boar King's Cap? No, wait, hold on. This is a new place.
This is a new place.
Ah, there was just a new place here all along, and we never noticed it. Okay. Great, thanks, game.
I am Riff of the Foxtrot and Associates. We seek passage.
Passage you shall have. All you have to do is pay the toll. Us? Pay you? Dog must have...
How about we pay you in violence?
Whose authority is this highway robbery allowed to happen? Prince.
By whose authority is this highway robbery allowed to happen? Reef has a bit of a
Money just to pass through?
speech pattern, doesn't he?
On the other hand, Prince is very fond of music. I'm sure that if you told him but a few humorous stories, he would not only grant you safe passage, but make you his honored guests as well.
A few jokes and we're out of here.
This guy is strolling into somebody's house like he's Hannigan from Mystery of the Druids.
Gosh.
Oh, it's that gay-coded stereotype, isn't it? We have definitely seen worse.
True.
Hey everyone, how about a good flute howl?
Okay. Alright. Okay. Where's the nearest exit? He's trying to sound like Snagglepuss.
Bring them in. I love a good traveler. Exit straight left.
Of knowing, even.
These are my associates. Lieutenant Ia of the Guard of the Forest King. And Sergeant Ock of the Boar Tribe. We seek passage to the Wildlands, but we must respectfully decline your request for a toll.
I see. Well, my needs are small, and a bit of amusement is certainly worth as much as money to me.
Then perhaps I could entertain you with some amusing stories.
Very well. You may proceed.
Good evening.
Yes.
Germs. Tell the one about the dog in the pub, the magistrate, cave bat, magician.
Which one of these is the least offensive? Oh boy, they're all bad, aren't
the
they?
miserly merchant, the three brothers, the three boars, the two foxes, your knight.
Hold on a minute. Let me check this out for a moment there. Oh, the prince has heard all the stories already. He's going to lock you in the dungeon.
Yes.
Spoilers, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a collie! I never realized he was supposed to be a collie.
Yeah, he's definitely a fluffy princess collie.
Okay, let's deal with this time waster, I suppose.
Woodchuck and his wife walk into a pub.
That was no opossum, that was my wife. Please.
I'm going to have to try a different approach with this.
So he's heard that one. Good to say that he said the punchline.
Just cut to the chase.
Little boars. Each decided to build a house. One built his out of straw.
Oh, I know this one. So the wolf blew down all the houses except the brick house. And the
Spoilers!
boars killed the stupid old wolf. And lived happily ever after.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome! I say we should just cut to the chase, the bar.
Well, we have to, go through these.
I don't think we have to.
You haven't heard. Once there was a merchant. He was the richest merchant in the land, and he lived alone in a huge house. The merchant was very old, and as he lay on his deathbed, he gathered all of his business associates around him. He looked up, and with his dying breath said,
Rosebud is his sled.
Wait, you know that movie?
Hold on, that's a spoiler for Citizen Kane. How dare you?
It's a disappointment.
Then we will be on our way and bother you no more.
Au contraire.
No, you have bothered me so much.
Only this time it will be on my terms.
Oh no, I've seen enough furry porn to know where this is going.
I was going to say I wish you didn't say that, but then I remembered what I said last time, so about otters. So
We're either in the dungeon or the worst inn in the world.
Well, it's obviously a dungeon.
A motel, even.
It's definitely empty.
Oh, how rude of them. Let's talk.
Okay, let's see what we have to do.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, well, you can't.
Let's see the dungeon. Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball. Bang it against the bars so that the jailer comes out. Hello, Peter Lorre impersonator.
Like my prisoners, tell all my friends. Please, let me be your friend.
Well, please let me be your friend.
That's not the character I was expecting. Oh, brother. You want food and a spoon.
How about some food? Fetch us some food.
I can do that. I can get you food.
Listen, who's the real prisoner here?
Oh, I could get you that.
Here it is. Here's the food.
Are we supposed to eat this with our hands?
Oh, no. No hands. Just stick your face right in.
I don't think so.
Ask for a spoon.
Fetch us a spoon.
Ooh, I've heard of those. I think we have one in the museum.
A museum?
A museum?
What?
What kind of a prison is this?
Here you go. I think this is a spoon.
Yeah, you take the spoon. Do you like it? Do you like me? Can you call me George, hug me, and squeeze me, and dress me to look pretty? This is all of the fetishes, all of the kinks.
My gosh.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, do you know what Prince intends to do with us?
No, I'm sorry. But I'm sure it's something fun. Prince is a good master. Good master.
Good master to you, but... Oh gosh, shoot this guy.
I don't want to have a very long conversation with him.
I don't think we need anything else anyway.
Okay, well, Devar, you're not going to believe what we need to do next.
What is it?
Like you, you've been a good jailer. Good jailer.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Master.
I was thinking that. Oh, thank you, Master Prisoner.
Right, so we need to actually eat the slop.
I feel strangely stronger, but ugh, what a taste.
Apparently, eating this slop is going to make you strong enough to pull up a loose stone somewhere here.
I guess he needs the energy.
Some adventure game logic here, let me tell you. Okay. Alright.
Push. 1, 2, 3, push.
Push it back in!
It's a boy!
It's a free boy!
Okay, well...
It looks like
never mind.
Passageway. Where it leads, I can only guess.
Go in. Oh my god. Walk. Please. Walk. Use it.
Is too small for me, and probably too small for...
Oh, it's too late for that.
I am the only one who will fit through this opening.
Very well. However, I do not like sending you out of here by yourself.
I'll be back as quickly as I can to free you. In the meantime, please try not to kill each other.
Oh dear.
They were never seen again.
I suppose there's nothing to do now except wait.
Freedom at last.
Uh-oh. The fox on 4 legs is cute, in a way.
Yep.
Oh, thanks for this entire anime. Oh, no.
No. Oh, dear. Let me save here, just in case.
Knockers.
Yes. Let's see what we should call this save.
Amaze, even!
Amaze, even.
It's a labyrinth of some sort. Amaze, even. I'm looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. I have the walkthrough. Let me see. We are in the dragon maze. Yes,
Yeah.
it says to save the game here. If you get caught by a lizard, you will come out of the water in a different place, and my solve will be useless.
Oh, goody.
Load the game. This is beyond annoying. Pause the game. Here's how to pass the dragon maze. And yes, it is a maze. I don't know what the king and the guards are doing there. Not reacting to you existing, but never mind that. When you finish climbing the wall, head northwest under the rings and onto the grey bridge.
Okay, northwest.
Uh-oh. Ah, come on!
I just passed that as well.
There were a few pixels between us, come on!
Okay,
reload.
We had to reload. And then move. Oh, holy I have no idea if we're going the right way, but...
This is ridiculous.
Huh.
Oh, come on!
I'll have to, wherever the Komodo dragon is on the map, it's strangely, you know...
Randomized?
Yeah, it's either randomized.
Ah! It's glitching hard. Okay. Pause the game.
And we
Pause
go,
the game.
We go right.
Pause the game.
Turn
Pause
the corner. And then we have to go...
Okay, make a right and turn the corner. Now move southeast.
Which we're doing right now, so...
Before the next grey bridge, make a left and go northeast. No! You're supposed to take a left and go northeast before that bridge.
Yeah, let me just get back there then. Because...
You might as well reload.
Yes, I'm going to now. Hopefully, because I'm loaded from there, he'll be far away from that area now. So we just go this way.
Yes. Okay.
Oh wow, he caught up real fast.
Pause. Okay. Okay, make a left to go northeast, then southeast, then make another left. Do not cross Grey Bridge. And then make a left, continuing northwest. This is detestable.
Yes,
I hate it.
is.
I hate it conceptually. It is annoying. It is repetitious. It's not fun. It doesn't even test your brain. It's just testing your patience for patience sake.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Right, let's just go across this bridge here that's next to us.
No, do not go across the bridge! These indications are not very helpful.
Wait, is it left this way?
It says
Let's
to go
just-
southeast.
Okay, that didn't make sense. Okay.
And that's a dead end.
That was weird.
Okay, so you have discovered a way to keep the dragon away from where you want to go?
Yeah.
By having it chase you to the other side of the labyrinth and then you reload? Okay, that's clever in a way, but also the fact that you have to do this is reprehensible.
I don't think this is even documented, you know.
It's certainly not documented here. In that case, you might have found out a new strategy. You should be writing walkthroughs.
Okay. He should, hopefully, that means he will not be able to catch up to us for a while. So let's see, we have to go southeast from here.
Yes. Around the corner. Do not cross that grey bridge. Continue on. Make a left, continuing northwest. Follow that path until you come to the rotten bridge and cross it.
A rotten bridge?
Yes. Is that the rotten bridge? I don't think so, no.
We'll probably notice it when we see it, hopefully.
Be wary not to fall down by accident.
Oh.
Now, there it is. Okay, pause the game, pause the game, pause the game. Okay, actually, you should consider saving here.
Yeah, okay, let's redo that then. Save.
Make a right and travel northeast.
Yep, which is the way we're about to go. And
Heads up! Heads up, there is going to be a 4-path intersection.
Okay, let's just keep going then. And
continue straight.
In other words, we just keep going northeast then?
Yes. There's the intersection, just to keep on going straight. Oh, hold on. Cross left over the bridge, now head southwest. Follow the path until you reach the exit.
Oh, thank gosh. Save, save, save. Amaze even. Gee.
I'm going to be honest with you, I want to end this session tonight right here after that. I hated it so much.
Yeah, I can understand that.
We see the sky, we see the land, we see the water, and we wonder, are we the only ones? Long before we came to exist, the humans ruled the earth. They made marvelous things and moved whole mountains. They knew the secret of flight, the secret of happiness.
Okay, so bad news. You cannot rescue your friends at the moment.
Yeah, I kind of feel that was going to be a thing. So we have to go south here.
Yes, let's just explore now. Let's explore the new area. Let's have some fun, I guess. Start walking. Go places. The world is your oyster. What?
What the?
Heavens, that storm certainly appeared quickly. Looks like a bad one, too.
Looks like a bad one, too. Oh my gosh. It's almost like the Orb of Storms has been used for evil. Wow, look at that tree, Devar! It's a tree! Look at that tree, Devar!
Watch out for that tree! Wait, can we look at the wilderness?
Look at the wilderness!
No, we cannot look at the wilderness.
Okay, moving on. Moving on.
Okay, so we need to find a place.
We sure do.
Oh wait,
no.
let's take a look at the map. We should be looking for something specific.
Yes.
We should be looking for...
Hold on.
Some tents, I believe.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah?
We actually have to refer to the map to find places in this overworld?
At last. Perhaps I can find food and shelter here. Oh!
Or perhaps Monkey Island cannibals wanting to eat you.
That should be easy enough. Where else can I stand except where I am?
Don't look at me with your dumb jokes!
I hereby declare you my prisoner.
Oh, from one prisoner to another.
Oh no, how did you know this was my fetish?
Confine me to quarters. It's getting late.
No, please don't imprison me. I don't want that. Oh no. Okay.
That's actually quite funny.
That's quite funny, yes.
Stand where you are. There's that phrase again. Prepare to meet the chiefess. Bow.
Why is he suddenly Bugs Bunny? Oh, hello.
Stand before you.
Yes, stand right here in this place.
The fox tribe at your service.
Nice
checking
booty
us
you
out.
got there.
Nor your kinsman in these parts before.
My village is far to the south.
And what brings you here?
I like how all these leopards are wearing straps like He-Man.
Yeah.
Wondrous globe known as the Orb of Storms. It predicts the weather.
Somebody definitely knew what they were doing when they made this game.
They definitely did.
You may pass through our village unharmed. Peace be with you. My attendant will see to your comfort. Now, if you will excuse me, I am needed elsewhere.
Oh no, please do not tend to my every needs.
Oh no, that would be so awful.
Extremely concerned about the health of her daughter, Merp.
What's wrong with
Merp?
Merp was on a hunting expedition.
Excuse you?
A sudden thunderstorm caused her to lose her footing and fall.
So how much of this is racially coded, do you think?
Probably everything has been racially coded.
I would say a whole lot.
Because, I mean, these animal creatures dressed like tribesmen, probably from a similar area to said, you know, humans that would be indigenous to those areas. So, yeah, I say very much on the nose.
Although the He-Man straps are quite distracting.
Tell me about it.
I'm telling you! I'm telling you right now!
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, action figures. They should have had action figures of these.
Yeah, be part of the Galaxy Heroes line. That won't get more confusing for everybody. What's her condition?
What is her condition now?
She is quite weak and delirious, and not expected to last much longer. Poor Prawa. Merp is her beloved, and her hope.
Prawa, Merp.
We better get going, gotta get them seasoned, don't really care about your problems.
So about that prison kink I was promised.
Now about the prison food.
Also that.
Interesting design. Interesting design.
Interesting design, Davar. No problem here.
Neat.
What about that tent? Look at that tent. What does he say about the tent?
Interesting design.
What about the other one?
Nothing special about it.
He changed it! He did the joke for us! Oh.
He doesn't say anything about this one.
Can we look respectfully at Proa?
I was gonna do that, you know, just try and look at her.
She seems to be very sad.
I'm looking respectfully at how sad she is.
Well, Travis, did you have a good night?
Very comfortable indeed. I would like to repay you if possible.
Boy, it sure beats sleeping in a prison cell. Speaking of which, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
But those hopes are fading by the day.
May I examine her wound?
You may not examine her wound.
I encounter many different people. If any of them can...
That makes me a qualified medical professional. I almost won a game of D&D chess, you know. What is happening? What is the situation? What am I looking at?
She has been like this for several days.
Look at how shocked Riff is about this.
I fear she will not
He is?
Yeah, it looks.
All right, he is.
You didn't even look at her.
Oh my gosh, she is different. Different.
On the contrary, you have restored my hope.
It looks like she's barely holding on.
She is barely holding on.
Let me talk to him.
I must save the pussy. I mean, the princess.
What news have you brought me?
I'm afraid it's not very good. I have been unable to find a remedy for your daughter's condition.
You have not even left yet. Oh my gosh, that was quick. Okay, leave. You need to leave.
Yeah, of course.
There is a forest clearing just up a bit.
Okay, let's just walk to the valley. Let's take a look at the map for this, if there's a forest clearing.
Where we are.
So we have to... Let's see, which is the forest clearing?
Good question! We might as well oh, there it is. That was easy.
That's one forest clearing. Kylus Honeyfoot.
That's the person you have to meet, yes. Well, howdy, partner! I'm a Mouse from Texas. Oh wait, I thought that was a cowboy hat in the picture. Never mind. I'm Mouse Dimmadol of the Dimmadol. Dimmadol.
I think he does, but I do think he is speaking with an accent that's Texan.
I am looking for an old friend. A raccoon. Perhaps you've seen him.
A raccoon? Let's see now. No, I don't recall running across any raccoons lately.
Have you tried Raccoon City?
What will be your pleasure?
You, I mean... Okay, so let's see what we need from this person. Trade in your wolf crest ring for a needle and thread.
See, cloth, lace. I see, nothing here at this time. Let's get the needle and thread.
I would like to purchase the needle and thread.
Oh, wise choice. That will be a mere 10 credits.
10 credits? I'm afraid I do not have that much on me.
Then perhaps you have something you could barter for it?
Reef is selling away precious mementos, carrying with him for seemingly inane reasons. Seems to be a leitmotif here.
It does, doesn't it?
Hey, Fox! This might be a good time to have your animal instincts kick in and eat the mouse.
I didn't know these things were so expensive.
That's what I would do if I were playing this game and I was the Skyrim's Dragonborn.
Okay, I guess we have to leave here.
Yeah, you lost there, partner. Okay, using the map as a guide, go to the house to the north. This is Elara's sister's house. Unfortunately, she refuses to open the door at first. But don't worry, you have a letter with you.
See. Let's...
It appears to be barred from the inside.
Can we talk to the door then?
Hello? Hello? Is anyone in there?
Hello? Hello?
Her hospitality...
The door talks!
Excuse me, but I am in need of a doctor. Could you perhaps direct me to one in this vicinity?
I said, go away.
But this is an emergency. A life hangs in the...
What's the matter? Are you deaf? I said, go away.
You have a letter with you.
Wouldn't even listen to my plight, crazy old cat.
Oh, and now she's definitely not going to listen to you.
Excuse me, but could you perhaps...
Ice.
But this...
What's ice?
I'm crazy.
Okay, let's see.
I know. I'll slip the letter under the door.
I don't know how you would know this.
Solicitors!
She is, after all, a cat.
What?
And her
Why would you say that?
Better of her.
That's stupid.
Maybe not.
That's so dumb. You're an idiot. Try again with the people.
If at first you don't succeed, block the bottom of the door.
That's pretty funny. Right.
Nothing to use it for.
Okay, I have to pick up again.
Just take no for an answer.
Play? Go ahead, try to throw the letter out now. Oops.
That's very funny.
I heard from her. I suppose she's still involved with that sanctuary thing.
I thought it was only going to be a face.
But what about
It's not a face, Mom!
Surely you didn't come all the way up here just to bring me this letter, did you?
No, ma'am. I'm on a quest to...
Where are my manners?
You didn't have any earlier.
Poor thing, you must be half starved. You come in and tell me all about yourself while I fix us a little snack.
Very well.
Can't say no to a snack. And also food.
So strange.
You'll be round-shouldered. You don't want that, do you?
No, ma'am.
Maybe it's my kink. Have you thought about that?
Tell me all about yourself.
You're definitely filling in the grandma role right now.
Yes, I was going to say, you are that woman's sister. Why are you such a grandma?
Good thing you did. Or you'd be wandering around lost for sure.
Lost? Aw, that's not my kink at all. Anyway...
Now I must try to locate a doctor for Prawa's daughter. I feel she will not last much longer.
I think the blind eye in the portrait is in the wrong part of her face compared to the model in-game.
I'd have to take a look at the model again.
Can you tell me what these remedies are?
Of course. I can make one up for you. First, we'll need some honey.
Honey? I mean to cure her, not sweeten her.
The honey will act as an astringent to draw out the fever. I'll give you a bowl to gather it in.
Okay.
Wait, so we have to deal with bees?
I'm afraid so. Okay. You will also need catnip.
Ease the pain. Also make a tea from the leaves. It will act as a sedative for her.
So, yeah. Okay, I get you.
What can I use to heal the wound?
Is the wound open?
Yes, it is.
Then you must also get a needle and thread to sew up the wound.
Sew up the wound?
If the wound is not sewn up, none of the other ingredients will be effective.
Okay, well... Okay, might as well ask a stupid question.
Where can I find these materials?
Honey bees make their combs mostly in hollow trees. Catnip grows best in moist soil, so look around lakes and streams. Just look around you.
Fortunately, I already have a needle and thread.
Good. That will save us a great deal of time.
And these ingredients are all I need to make the cure?
Land sakes, no, child. Those are just the ingredients I don't already have. Find those ingredients, bring them back to me, and you shall have your salve.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Then I'd best be on my way. I have a life to save, friends to free from prison, and an orb to recover.
Oh, you haven't forgotten about them.
Then be off with you.
I'm surprised, honestly.
Make up the salve and send you on your way.
For this, you will earn not only my gratitude, but that of the...
But also my sex. I am gonna make sweet, sweet love to you.
I mean,
I want to say something nice about this game for a change.
Yeah.
So all the times in which we have a character looking directly at us as they speak, right?
Yeah.
They do it often. It's impossible not to notice. It is clearly reminiscent of a stage play. The kind of stage play in which the actor interacts with the audience. That fits the vibe and energy of this children's storybook style of fantasy story, I would say, which can also be compared to a children's stage play.
Yeah.
In a way. The way the characters act don't really fit that mood, although. So it mostly feels weird and out of place.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I saw the catnip just then a second ago.
Looks like catnip.
Oh, you just happened to find catnip there! Casually.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I am confused. I'm not used to things being so straightforward and easy in a point-and-click adventure game from the 90s. I expected several hoop-de-loops, several goose chases to get to even half of the things that we have to do.
Right, let's go to this clearing. Let's see. Where does it go?
Okay, hold on. Travel down past the house, past the closest forest clearing.
Oh, past it.
And then northwest over the bridge and up between the forest edges to the oak tree. I don't think this... Is this it? No, I don't think this is it.
Let's keep... Oh, wait. Oak tree. Over there.
Hooray! Bees!
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 Okay, now how to get the honey from the honeybee.
Okay.
Dry twigs. I think you can figure this out on your own.
Okay, let's...
Now I have tinder for a fire. All I need is a spark to light it.
Huh, a spark, huh?
Okay, I see.
I see.
This is something you were going to set up, but you don't have everything yet. Alright, exit, go back down all the way and cross the bridge. Couldn't we have gone there first?
I know,
is
right?
what I'm asking.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Go up when you see the lake and cross bridge. Continue east to the quarry.
Okay, so we have to find a quarry next, huh?
We have to find a quarry and have a Power Rangers fight in it.
Let's see.
Look at the map.
Yeah, will do.
Let's see where we are.
I'm gonna take a wild guess this stone over here is the quarry that we're looking for. Also, all these forest clearings I'm seeing are completely useless if this is the case.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's the one most consistent criticism I've been giving to this game. Both the isometric screens and all the elements in the map are completely wasteful. I get wanting to make your world feel big and lived in, but if everything looks the same and it's useless to you as you go through it, then it's just there to waste your time. Like having so many empty houses in your villages. So many empty, identical houses. Okay, you want a quarry chip.
Yep, just got it. Time to head back. I grabbed the rope just in case we need it later, but I bet you it's an item that's completely superfluous to our needs.
Okay, so you have the flint, right? Let's make some fire.
There we go.
Fly away, little bees.
Bees!
Bees! Hooray!
A small portion of your golden treasure and see that it is put to good use.
Yes, I'm going to eat it. I mean...
Did you see? He just went up in there, grabbed it.
I don't know what you were expecting him to do. I am happy and feel refreshed by the lack of nonsense in the puzzle-solving department. I wish I could say the same about the navigation, though.
Yeah.
That's the weird part, yes? They have concocted a few very straightforward puzzles that are relatively easy to solve and only require a few items and a few places to be, but then they give you all this empty space that adds nothing to the story or to the puzzle solving.
What have you found so far?
It is just so frustrating.
Okay. Give the catnip.
Good. You've gotten all the ingredients.
Oh, that's useful, that you don't need to give them separately.
I'll just go mix them up in the proper proportions, teach you to apply them, and send you on your way.
You have earned my gratitude.
The Wildcat Chiefess has long given me respect, and I her.
I have given myself to her many times. And vice versa.
Okay,
she's always in my thoughts.
That thought.
Nothing special about it.
Well, nothing special about the remedy. Won't even look at the Alama. Alright, I guess she wasn't worth a second look for you, Riff.
Elden Ring looks a lot worse than I remember.
Let's just keep going. Elden Ring has a lot more colour than I remember. Okay, let's use healing salve.
It's already in use.
It's already in use.
What are you talking about?
I believe I have the remedy.
Use remedy. It's already in use. I have the remedy. I have the remedy. What? Why is he shaking? Is that how you apply cream? By shaking your booty at me? I appreciate it, but still.
Oh, that was quickly.
Oh yes, Madhog. At last we'll have a reason to celebrate in the village after so long.
And now we have to...
Whoa!
Of course, it's because my daughter Murph shall live. You have earned our eternal gratitude, Griff. How can we ever repay you?
Sex. Lots and lots of sex. Also that.
If you assist me in this, I would happily consider the debt paid.
I would happily consider the debt paid. If my plan is success, I'm trying to learn his very specific cadence. Oh, we're just going to jailbreak them. Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
All of the sedative has been placed in the food supply. The rest is up to you.
Hold on a minute. This is basically a coup.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't tell me we have a stealth mission. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so forewarning. This is the hardest part of the game.
Oh no.
This is what it says, and I quote, "This was the hardest," in cap locks, "part of the game. It took forever, and I still don't know exactly how it is laid out. Save the game, because if you make a wrong turn, you will be lost. It's very possible that in my travels I made too many steps, but my steps work." I am going to hate this to an unreasonable degree, aren't I?
And you're not the one even playing it.
No, I'm just hating things at a conceptual level. Is it what I think it is? It's amazing!
Da, 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 da. Okay, so we have to go
north, left, right.
Okay, so this way then?
North.
Well, at least this one is not the isometric view one.
North again. Then right. Then north. I cannot believe they put Free mazes in this game. Free mazes! The madman. Left. This is insane. North. And you should be in a fancy room.
Yep, fancy room.
Okay. From that room, left.
Okay, left.
North. Right.
Right.
Right. North. I hate this. I really hate this.
Yeah, this definitely feels like padding.
North. This game is almost exclusively made out of padding. Left. Left. Right. You are in the prince's chambers.
Oh my!
From when you enter,
yeah,
walk right over 2 planks of wood.
2 planks of wood.
Squeak!
Throw him into the maze.
Stop, stop. Or do whatever, I suppose. Straight up to the dresser, then right to the bed and down around and take the jail key.
Oh no, don't tell me it was on the prince when he moved.
This is why you need to be precise.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's
right
the
there.
problem. Okay, okay. Get to the planks.
Ah, dang it.
That's... Again, I am reading, I am giving you instructions, Devar. Follow them to the letter.
This is not making sense to me because it's all plank floor.
Walk right over 2 planks of wood, it says. It says here. Go all the way down. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. We're making progress. Now, all the way straight up to the dresser.
Okay, this is probably going to be the next annoying aspect of the game.
This is not good. This is not good, and it is not intuitive in the slightest.
Walk up to the dresser.
Okay, 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 okay. Stop right there.
Then right to the...
Right to the bed and down around. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? How is anybody supposed to guess this pattern of the floor? Just pick the damn key.
Yep, we got the key. Let's see.
Leave the prince's room.
Throw him into the maze.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? The way he sounds and everything. Prince John in Robin Hood, where he goes like, ah, my money!
Yes. Yeah, that's very funny. I love reminiscing too. Okay, left.
Okay.
Right. Right. North. Can you walk faster? North.
Nope, can't walk any faster.
Left.
I mean, it's not as bad as the Angel of Death with that girl.
I was thinking about that too. My sentiment exactly.
Okay, we took a left just then.
North and then finally right. And you will again be in the fancy room.
Let me save.
Exit to the left doorway.
Okay, exit.
No,
to the
go
door.
left. Right. North. I can feel myself aging. Oh gosh, I think I lost my place. No, wait, hold on. Hold on.
See, we went north last time.
Have you gone north once or twice already?
Once.
Okay, north again. Not that you have any other choice, really. Right. Left. And here we are, at long last, just in time to see the dogs in the famous painting playing poker. Okay. Cross the screen and exit to the right.
Okay.
It says.
Let's just go.
Hey, I see a fox.
I see a lot of things. From outside the room with the dogs, go left. You thought it was over, huh? No! It keeps going forever. Left.
Hey, I see a fox, and everyone ignores him.
Right. North. Imagine doing this without a walkthrough.
I don't want to.
You've returned. I knew you would.
Oh, be glad we got the key for this door. I don't know why the king would have the key, honestly.
Okay. You've gotten your friends. You're free to go. You think this is over, right? Nope! Because now you have to get out.
Yeah.
And oh boy, getting out is going to take more turns than all of the other turns combined. North.
Yeah.
Get a move on! Left. Left.
This is a jailbreak, Riff. It is sure take all the time you need.
Right. Right.
In that case, I say forget
Left.
stealing. We should replay these very same hands again.
It was an entertaining hand.
Agreed, Dad. Give me some of your chips so that I may bet.
Someone open a new bowl of wine.
A bowl? Okay, let's just go.
Now I see a fox, a boar.
Okay.
Left, it says. I hope it's the same left. And now I've lost my place thanks to the stupid dog scene.
Right.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, so... Let's see, you said left, right?
You did save, right?
Yes, at some point I saved.
Oh god. Left. Left. Right. North. Please, 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 please.
Salvation!
Yes! Mission success!
Saving twice.
I don't want to see this ever again, except I will because I have to edit this.
Oh no. This is...
Okay.
Okay, let's just leave and then...
Okay, alright, hold on. I don't... Whomever wrote this walkthrough, why did they choose to write it this way? Because now it says that we had to go back to the quarry to get the rope, which you already took because you found it already. Why was it written like this?
I have no idea. But I thought we would need that rope, honestly.
Okay.
But we have to go to the quarry anyway, by the sound of it.
Yes, you have to go back to the quarry anyway. You have to enter inside and type 3 times. Type 3 times?
Okay.
What?
That's a weird way of putting it.
What does it mean?
What do you mean? Okay, let's go into the... Actually, do they have anything unique to say about this?
No land that isn't green can truly be worth the visit.
Finally,
without a bunch of plants and trees.
You know what? I agree. We kept getting lost in the trees.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Mine, this is.
And suddenly we are in the dig.
Those stalactites look like jewels.
You don't say.
Those jewels look like stalactites.
How beautiful. I bet this is where the jewelry makers get their crystals from. That crystal has an eerie glow. I wonder what causes that.
Radiation.
Show this to Reen. This is very interesting. How beautiful. I bet this
How beautiful. Very interesting. Nothing here.
This crystal has a number of smaller pieces.
Right.
The
Okay.
larger part of the crystal is too firmly secured for me to remove. I wish I could show this to Reen. This is very interesting.
This is very interesting. How beautiful.
Where the jewelry makers get their crystals from.
The walkthrough here says that you need to type 3 times to pick up the fragment of green rock. On the 3rd try, Ock does it easily.
Okay.
I wish you could have just asked him directly.
Yes, I would as well, because this feels like a mechanic.
It is too large.
Ah, punching it yield no results.
Gentlemen, allow me to make a suggestion.
Sure.
You, Fox, are a fine puzzle solver.
We are.
And possess a quick wit. Fine attributes.
Do we?
to be sure. And you, Elk,
And you exist. You haven't really had the chance to show off your abilities in this puzzle adventure game.
pure power. Just say
Ock indeed.
Thank you for explaining this to the audience, because none of us has had any clear clue as to what each and everyone's personality was in this game.
Yeah.
And I'm not even
placed
joking.
here.
This is the first time they actually establish what their strengths and weaknesses are in the entire game.
Yeah, very silly.
And it's in a very clumsy and clunky manner.
Okay, Ock, what do you have to say about
Anyway, you have the thing.
this? Yep, we got the fig.
Now, you have to leave the quarry and search several forest clearings until you find Honeyfoot again.
Ah, that guy.
Thank you! Thank you, game. Just walk around until you find the guy you need. Great! Great walkthrough, great directions.
I wonder if it's because the forest clearings are basically randomized, essentially, where he pops into.
I fear that's exactly the case, and that just makes it worse. So basically, now we have to walk around aimlessly in this unnecessarily large map, looking for a guy, hoping that he spawns randomly in one of these locations. This is just... We had just finished up the maze, and now this. It's as if the game is compounding onto itself all of its worst design choices, and we have to go through them one by one by one.
Okay, it's no forest clearing over here.
No clearing here.
All the problems, though. Right, is there another forest clearing around here? This one here. How about this one? Nope, not here either.
This is just the best. This is the best game. This game is so good, you guys. I had such a great idea wanting to play it.
I mean, it was an idea.
It was certainly an idea I had. Maybe that's why I shouldn't have ideas. Now let's all agree to never be creative again. What's your favorite idea?
Let's just leave.
Oh, this is a freaking nightmare.
It's gonna be in the last forest clearing we check, isn't it?
Unless it's now suddenly in one of the ones we already checked.
There he is!
Oh, finally! Talk to him, please.
Extraordinaire!
Okay, guess what? You need to get the wolf ring back.
Of course we do.
So trade him with the crystal.
I would like to trade back the needle and thread for the ring.
With my friend, I would be a poor businessman indeed if I would make such a trade. No, I'm afraid I cannot agree to such a bargain.
We'll just offer the crystal.
Tell me, might you find any value in this crystal?
Why? Yes, indeed.
What, did you get horny for the crystal?
Well, you see, partner, crystals are my fetish.
I see nothing here that I want at this time.
Indeed. Perhaps next time.
I think we're done. Thanks for nothing, Kylus.
Yikes. Okay, let's see now. Travel back to where the oak tree was and head northwest up to the gorge.
Okay. That shouldn't be too far since we're actually at the oak tree right now.
Oh, you'll be happy to know that Hehor, whatever his name is, actually proves to be useful here.
We elk are known for our sure-footedness. Let me try to cross it.
And then he dies.
Sure this is the right way?
I wouldn't want to...
Okay. So...
I don't know, use it? Or just walk towards it. 1, 2, 3! Very good animation there, guys. Anytime now, they will sprout.
This is much too far for me to jump.
Right.
Let's use the rope, then. Oh! Wait! How did you... but it was in my inventory! How did you...
I guess their inventory is shared.
Here we go.
I mean, Devar, of all the things we could be obsessing over, this is the least one.
I know, but still.
I like Hawk.
Yeah, I do like these characters based
on... No, I mean just Hawk. Hawk is cool. The only one.
Okay, let's just see about walking. Okay, we made it around the gorge.
Yes, gorge.
Curious gorge.
Travel northwest to the dock and talk to the old wolf. Give him the wolf ring and he will take you across.
That must be what this old boat is. But I don't see anyone to operate it.
All the better. We can just take the boat across ourselves. I wouldn't...
What did you say? I didn't say anything.
If you want to cross yon channel...
Oh, it's a pirate.
Nicely.
Yar, me mateys.
The danger. I hate boats.
Good to know, Ian.
The wetness, the tossing, the danger. I love boats.
But I thought boars hate boats. It's a quest of great importance, unlike any other quest.
And your gratitude means less. If
Yar!
he will pay the price.
What is your price?
It's not much, I ask.
I'd be rather fond of jewelry. Gold is most to me liking.
Oh, funny about that.
Gold!
But poor travelers.
Gold!
Poor ferryman, and have no room on the boat for the likes of thee.
For the likes of thee. Arr.
That ring should do for passage. Hand it over and we'll be off. Aye, this be fine. It has a good weight, and where did ye get this? Bar.
You recognize
War!
That I do. It does not bode well. We're off, lads. Settle back. It'll be a while. Perhaps I could answer
Uh-oh.
a few questions for ye.
What do you know about this ring?
I know it belongs to a wolf cat, and that be no one to try.
I feel like the old Wolf's voice actor is one of the only voice actors in this game who's actually trying. Hi, I'm Riff. I talk like this for the entire game. Wow, so interesting.
Which wolf pack is making the alliance, and the tribes are making the alliance with.
Suppose I said the alliance was made with the Boers.
Then hold on to your hat, laddie, 'cause suddenly I smells war in ye.
War!
With whom?
Okay, Davar, I have splendid news.
What?
Splendid, glorious, wonderful news.
Yeah.
We are so close to meeting the Amazonian wolf. You know, the whole reason why we played this game in the first place.
Right, that one. Okay.
Tell us about the wolves of the North Island.
Who cares?
The mountain wolves stay mostly to themselves. They don't like to be bothered.
They sound lovely.
The forest wolves are their friendliest. Just a bunch of big dogs, if you ask me.
Big dogs.
Far to the north, they're a small group, mostly nomadic by nature.
They don't seem like a group that would want to have anything to do with the Boer.
The ones he has to look out for are called the Hunters of the Dark Claw.
Ah, yeah, the Dark Claw.
Of course, it has to have dark in the name.
And claw.
Two things that Reef is very into. Look at that face.
This is my kink.
One of my many kinks. Meanwhile, the old wolf, I don't trust this fox. That is the most I don't trust this guy face we've seen so far.
Well then, we had best be on our way.
By the time we get to the island, it'll be time to set up camp.
Yes, we'd better get an early start if we plan to pick up the raccoon's trail.
Raccoon? Ye be chasing the raccoon? I know it's nothing.
Good sir.
I don't trust this wolf.
I've said too much already. Now leave me be, or so help me, I'll throw the lot of ye off me boat. I swear it.
Well, here we are.
Could possibly inspire such fear in a wolf.
This is obviously no ordinary raccoon. At any rate, we shall find the answer on yon island.
Perhaps. Perhaps the answer shall find us.
That's very ominous and foreshadowing of you.
Stop looking at me.
Standing at the edge of yet another...
Who cares about that? Davar, let's go meet her. It's time. It's time.
Let's go then. Just tell me where to go.
It's time. To the waterfall.
The waterfall? There we are.
Yes! Yes!
But we have to get around it from this bridge.
Boo! Just jump over it!
Wow, I've never heard you being so thirsty.
You don't know me. Well then, okay, hello. That's a bit inappropriate, you guys.
Yeah, for a kid's game, don't you think?
Cough, cough.
Hello.
Reef, you don't just go in and hello, a lady taking a shower.
Look at that! Look at that face of anger. Also, she is dressed like a Native American.
From a distance, I thought she was wearing Amazonian armor, like a Xena, warrior princess. But then I noticed the feathers, and now I am very worried.
Yeah. So, yeah, about this, I remember when I first saw this many years ago, that,
you experienced your Furry awakening. That's very understandable.
Actually, no, it wasn't this one for me. That was animated movies. I blame animated movies and cartoons in general in my youth.
The usual suspects, yes.
Yeah. So anyway, when in this case though, I remember seeing this years ago and being surprised. This was in a game that was directed for kids, and it came to light years later that in an interview, the director for this game basically said, "I put this scene in for the furries."
Good for him.
We come in search of information about an orb that was stolen.
An orb? What is this orb of which you speak?
You do not know of the orbs?
I have 2 orbs here.
No.
My name is Shiala. I live in these woods. You may continue in peace. But remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Okay, can we talk to you a bit more?
Can we look at her respectfully?
Please leave me alone.
No.
Her voice changed, I swear.
Okay, she's clearly waiting for us to leave before she can continue taking her shower. We are the worst, aren't we? Okay, no, she's not going to fall for it a second time. Riff, you tactless buffoon.
Very pretty.
Very pretty.
The
Please
waterfall. He's talking about the waterfall.
Very pretty. Oh, and the wolf lady is cool too, I guess. Okay, honestly, I think we should call it a night.
Yeah, I was about to say so as well. So,
we don't have much game left.
I would hope so.
I've seen a few more directions down there in the walkthrough, which makes me believe there's going to be even more mazes
thrown
at our general direction, which makes me deeply uncomfortable just to even think about it.
Yeah.
A game should not have this many mazes. A number of mazes above 0 already is an unacceptable number of mazes to add in your video game.
I have nothing else to say right now about this game other than, it definitely feels like, it has its charms and such, but it's definitely not a diamond, and it's very, very rough.
You know about Wolf's Rain? Wolf's tits.
Wait, let me just, might as well.
Wolves. Oh,
whoa.
And with that, we have crossed the point of no return.
Yes, and I mean, we crossed it ages ago, but we're now, in the vast quicksand of our dignity.
Some words and actions cannot be taken back at this point, and we are left to exist in the aftermath.
Yes, we are.
That is the consequences.
The consequences being the mud bath.
Well, you see, we were in the mud bath, but now we have to take a shower. A cold shower, a very cold one.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been Madhog Die Master.
And I've been Devark, brother.
And I hope this was worth it.
Yes, so hope you're all enjoying this, and take care of yourselves.
Bye. Oh, whoa.
Woo woo.
You, me, the birds, the bees, the sun, the moon, the mysteries. Let them go, keep it light. Let's not run out of time. Jump or fall, some are all a hand to hold when we.
This summer, Madhog and the Var will... Psst. Line.
Will... inherit the Earth.
Take on the world! You can edit all that.
Well, here we are, back again, with Inherit the Earth, Quest for the Orb.
At long last, we are going to finish this game.
Yep, we will.
According to the walkthrough, we are almost done. Unless this is only page 1 out of 80, which would be a nasty surprise.
I don't think so.
Let me tell you.
I don't think so, but hopefully, with how short these paragraphs are, it does mean that we're almost close to the end of the game.
By the way, Devar,
Yes.
I was meaning to bring this up.
Yes.
Saying who made and published this game? You know, for completion.
Of course, of course. I blame Rust or my own short-sightedness in not thinking about saying the names of the people who, well, the group, I should say, who made the game.
Right.
So, with that said, let's make amends with this and introduce to you all who made the game. So, Inherit the Earth Quest for the Orb was created by a development group called the Dreamers Guild.
They are responsible for such classics as the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream video game.
Which is probably the only biggest one that they're connected to in some way or form.
And much like all the titles that they have ever made, it did not really sell all that well.
Which is a shame, considering that I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is probably considered a bigger cult classic than this game is.
I'm sure that its attachment to a well-known literary short story didn't hurt with that, amidst the right circles. Anyway, we are never going to play that game.
Yeah, but
I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Oh dear. I can only assume what your reasons are.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, the license for this game was essentially locked away in some vaults for some years until co-founder of Dreamers Guild, Joe Pierce, basically started a new company called Wormkeep Entertainment in the 2000. He actually bought the license of the IP, so he owned it now. He was then able to put it on his own website and other places so that the game could still be acquired by legal means. And over the years, he actually gave the source code of the game to the people who created ScumVM, which is an emulator for point-and-click puzzle games, so that they could not only use it on ScumVM, but also port it to other platforms like Linux and Macintosh, which was not possible for the original release of the game.
Let us be entirely blunt about this. If the original creators didn't get back the license and copyright for this game, it would have been lost to time, which is the fate to all semi-forgotten works of fiction and art that happen to be owned by mega corporations and they get to sit stagnant in their vaults. This is exactly what would have happened to this game, considering what occurred. The publishing company for this game,
yeah, New World Computing,
was bought by the 3DO company. That went about as well as you might have thought. Then it was bought by Ubisoft.
Yep.
So yes, it's a good thing. It's an inherently good thing that this game was able to go back to the loving embrace of its original creators.
Yeah.
The small people are the only ones who care about any of this. No matter how critical or displeased we are of this game, and we sure have let you know how we feel about it.
Oh yeah.
And continue to do so, the fact that this game is available today for purchase, that it's easy to obtain legally, it's an inherently good thing. I value preservation in all of its forms. The good, the bad, the horrible, they all need to be preserved for the very simple purpose that we can learn from the mistakes of the past. We cannot learn anything if our history is forgotten.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But, as I said, I don't care about ever playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That is the last I'll ever say about that. Anyway, let's play this game. Let's finish it.
We should continue, yeah. So, let's continue with my awkwardness and sexual stuff. Okay, never mind, sorry.
My instincts are telling me that my stomach is hungry. We have no idea where we are.
We'll just have to trust our instincts. We're on the right trail.
My instincts are telling me I'm hungry!
Hello?
I have a plan.
What's the plan?
Attention.
I'm going to prostrate myself in front of the sexy wolves and see what happens.
And form a straight line.
Riff, that's not gonna work.
Great idea.
Also, one of them looks like a biker wolf.
We can't expect them to come to us, huh? Well, surprise, surprise.
We could have wandered for days before finding the camp of the
We
hunters.
could have wandered for days. Well, here we are at last.
Here in a cage, held prisoner by a bunch of crazy wolves who are keeping us alive just for the pleasure of killing us later.
That's a stereotype. Not all wolves kill people.
Ah, you're alive, I see. Good.
You should know, you were there.
Why have you attacked us?
I guess I'm just a big bad wolf. Boss, you...
That's... Don't encourage him.
Yes, don't encourage it.
You I have no use for. When it suits me, you shall die a slow death for my amusement. You, Fox, shall make a lovely ornament for my wall. Or perhaps a nice rug for me to wipe my feet on.
Daddy?
Oh no, please don't step on me, Daddy.
Oh no. I'm sorry we're making these jokes, but I can't help it because it's funny to me.
Are you kidding me? This has been the running gag with this Fox since the beginning. We cannot stop now, we are committed. Oh, well.
The coon.
Good evening, gentlemen. At last we meet face to
What's with this voice you've got?
I was expecting him to be twice that size, actually.
Don't worry. These wolves will not harm you in any way.
And as well as will not harm you in any way.
Until I tell them to.
Until I tell them to. I am the villain.
This raccoon sounds like as if
I cannot quite place his voice. It sounds like he's trying to be Dr. Claw, but he has a sore throat and asthma at the same time.
Oh my god, I was thinking that exact I was thinking that exact thing. Couldn't pull off a Dr. Claw because he had a cold that week.
Forgive me. My manners are atrocious. My name is Chota. How do you
Chota?
Not well, thank you.
Yes, I'm afraid it looks that way.
You see, our society was founded on a lapidated boat full of trash and half-eaten burgers. We ate all the rest of the burgers, and we used the trash to build a temple. The temple will be the Tower of Babylon, which we used to reach the sun. But then the sun ran away from us because we were stinky. Anyway, so then I got married and I had 4 kids. We'll kill you.
What do you intend to do with us?
Well, I obviously cannot allow you to interfere with my plans. Therefore, I can either hold you in this cell, which I am sure you would find most distasteful, or I could simply kill you, which you would probably like even less.
Yeah, I mean, those are not very good choices.
I give you until tomorrow morning to decide your fate.
Can I call a friend?
It's quick, and ever so much less messy than beheading.
That's a common misconception. Most people, when they are left hanging, they don't get the relief of having their neck snapped immediately and die. They suffocate to death. I would have to assume much worse.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as I was saying, we built the pyramids.
He does give off the vibe of a crazy conspiracy theorist on the internet.
You are only one raccoon. There's only
Did
so
you
much
know?
you can plant and harvest.
Did you know that the big faces on Easter Island were built by raccoons?
The Orb of Storms is only a small part of a much larger force. A force which will enable me to actually control the weather.
What?
I thought he was about to say take on the world. This is the plot from the Avengers. Not the one you know, the other one. The one with Sean Connery.
With the umbrella and all that.
Yes. Wanting to manipulate the weather.
And dressed as teddy bears.
The people, of course. I am their servant. Naturally, they will elect me their governor.
And what happens if the tribes do not elect you?
Then I'm afraid I'll have to take rather drastic measures. But fear not. As their governor, I shall put a stop to all of their silly arguing and squawking.
Governor's not exactly a high title, you know.
We have a fascist on the rise, I see.
I did not vote for Governor Chota. Not my governor. Oh boy.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Since we can't seem to agree on these matters, perhaps you would be so kind as to leave us.
I shall do so, but I will be back tomorrow.
So essentially, his plan is taking over the world with a weather machine.
Yep.
Just some Dr. Eggman shite over here.
Yeah.
That's how she looked from the side?
Nice.
I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
There. I've cut the binds on the cage. You must hurry. The dogs
Oh
are
no.
now, but they will return before long.
No, she looks all wrong. No, this is ruined. My fanfiction is ruined.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, the snout is way too long.
We have a portion maniac here, guys.
It needed to be half as long. She looks like Wile E. Coyote with boobs. I don't want that. I hate that.
Oh gosh.
No, how could you do this to me?
I hate it when we're trying to get away, and you just want to talk.
You know what?
That sheep looks pretty done to me.
Wait, is it like an animal sheep or anthro sheep?
Well, here's the problem with the question you just brought forth onto the table, Tabar.
Oh no.
Because you see, if it's a regular animal sheep, then that's just dinner.
Yes.
If it's an anthropomorphic sheep, naked on spit, well, that's some kinky out in the open.
There's children playing this game. What is wrong with you?
Yes, it's not like this was originally intended as a game for adults.
Oh, what's this?
Anyway, from the camp and west.
Let's take it. Ooh, a hatchet. Can we take that hatchet?
Looks pretty sharp, if you ask me.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Oh.
You have already nabbed the trophy, right?
Yep, I just nabbed the trophy right now.
Okay, then you can leave the camp.
What do you have to say about this?
The raccoon has the orb, and the raccoon is here. We can't just leave without looking for it. The orb might be right under our noses.
Well, duh, that's why we're leaving the village.
We should search quickly and get out of here.
Exactly, that's why we're leaving the village. I said that's why we're leaving the village. There we go. Now,
okay.
Where do we go from here?
From the camp, head west, then travel all the way down and around to the ancient ruins.
Okay, so we have to go here and to the ancient ruins. Oh, hello.
Ancient ruins, huh? Well, 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 well. It is time for major story points, I suppose.
It looks completely rusted, which probably means that we're not going to be able to get in this way.
So there is a second building on the left.
Okay, so I guess it's this one.
This appears to be a military aviation establishment of some kind.
Yeah.
The VAR! Get the table! I mean the cable!
Get the cables!
Okay, so disappointingly, we have to leave this camp immediately.
Wow, we stayed here so long.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can explore more if you want.
I'm sure we'll come back here because I feel like this is important, this place.
It's called Ancient Ruins, so it would be weird if it wasn't.
So which way do we go from here then?
And which way did we go, George? And which way did we go? Sorry. Right, so you have to travel all the way back past the wolf camp. You have to head east to the seaside cliff, use the cable.
Okay, so we have to go all the way back up, is what you're saying?
All the way back. More aimless walking from one part of the screen to the next. The most tedious moment from Monkey Island 1. Boy. Riveting gameplay.
All the gameplay that we can only hope to handle.
Oh my gosh, why is this map so needlessly huge?
Here we are, Seaside Cliff.
Oh my gosh, good luck finding that. Well, guess what?
Ah, Ia, look at this.
I thought it was about to say, ah!
Watch your step.
Don't worry about me.
How about
Use
Ian?
the cable on the card.
There have been times lately when I've wondered if I would ever see another one.
Okay, let's just use it. Oh, thanks, Ark.
Yes, that is not my kink at all.
Oh dear.
What is it?
I'm not sure. It's very thin and flat, and it bends.
Don't break it.
It's chocolate, eat it.
Oh,
let's. Okay.
How can you know we needed one of those?
Thin card with metallic markings on it.
So let me get this straight. This all-important item to progress in the game is situated on this random cliff in that random nest, which you walked all the way back from the all-important ancient ruins in order to get, and now you're going to walk back there, assuming that this will work into something there.
Apparently so.
Again, think about this sequence of events from the point of view of a character inhabiting the game, rather than from the point of view of a game designer or a seasoned adventure game player. How does any of this make any sense? The age-old issue and question with adventure games, really.
Yeah. Let's just keep going because obviously we need to go back to the ruins for whatever reason.
We sure do, buddy.
So then we can do the one thing we do every day, Gar. Take over the flat Earth.
Hold on. Actually, I'm sorry to say you were supposed to go back to the beach.
The beach?
The starting point of this area.
Okay, I think we're actually going that direction too, because...
Hold on! There was a shortcut this whole time!
Oh
There's the
my...
waterfall there. Thanks, guide! Thank you for your wonderful directions, as always! You are so helpful!
Oh dear.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
These things
There was a shortcut, and the guide made us walk all the way back to the wolf camp and beyond.
Hello, Honeyfoot.
Traveling trader. Dressed better than most, at least until he sells the clothes he's wearing.
Okay, I guess we've got to talk to this guy. Kylus Honeyfoot.
Hello.
Did you follow us?
He must be stalking us for goods.
We are huge marks.
So then, what will be your pleasure?
You.
The oil lamps knew.
It is a mere 3 credits.
Bargain.
That's bargain.
Well, my friends, it looks like we can do no good here. Unfortunately, we have nothing of value except our treasure. Treasure? Oops. Did I say treasure?
That was not an option you said.
We have a priceless statuette dating back to the time of the humans, which is guaranteed to make us rich beyond our wildest dreams.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Riff is turning into Stan there.
Yes.
He is.
Then you need not fear capture.
How do we know you will not sell the statuette and keep the money for yourself?
I will give you the lamp as an act of good faith.
Yeah, sure. That seems like a fair trade.
See that you guard it well.
See that you guard it well.
I will guard it with my very life.
Friend Kylus. With friends like these...
Who needs enemies?
Hello, I am enemy.
I am the enemy.
Hello, I have an enema.
Oh no.
Scheduled for today.
Oh, okay, so now we have to go back to the base proper now?
I am still mad about this.
Okay, so where do we go now?
Okay, so let's see. You have to open the third building on the left.
The third? Okay.
Looks like the tracks have rusted. We can only open
Well,
it a little bit.
Okay, try to open it a little bit more.
Look, we can only...
Okay, now you can use the oil lamp.
The oil should loosen it a bit.
Loosen up. Yes, that's what she said.
That's what he said too.
Allow me to slide right in. Ah, yeah.
To those DMs.
Riff has entered the chat. Girl.
Odd-looking tools.
They are too old to be of any use now.
How about the paint can?
Well, it used to be a can of paint. Now it's just a can of sludge.
Ugh.
It used to be a can, now it's just a cannot. Hey! Okay. Anyway, where are you going?
Apparently we're supposed to go southeast.
I am looking at the walkthrough right now, the bar. Let me be the walkthrough looker.
Okay.
You focus on gaming. Otherwise, this might get confusing. When you come to the fence before the exit, travel southeast. I'm assuming SE means southeast. You could have just said southeast. But anyway, all the way down until you see a door. Open it and go inside.
Is this a door? Let's open it.
There you go.
Fancy. Oh, lovely. Wait, why did you leave? We wanted to go over.
Use the metallic card, and then you can enter the maze! Okay, Davar. Okay, it's this maze again. We're doing it again, all over again. Let's freaking go! The role of Madhog will be played by Dani. It is I, Dani. Okay, I shall read this walkthrough now. From the beginning of the maze. It just says letters. N-L-R. Screw you.
N-L, so that means left. So let's go left.
Left.
Right.
Also, can you be consistent with directions? Either you use north, south, east, or west, or you use up, down, left, right. Don't do a mix of both. Freaking...
So we're reviewing this guide too now. Okay, so which way do we go now? Left?
I think so.
So we go
north.
North here.
Yes. Wait. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, we made a mistake! Oh no! Oh no!
Right, okay, so where we're supposed to go?
Right.
Does that mean it's on the left now because we came back this way? Ah, we're somewhere.
No, we are back at the beginning.
We are?
Wait! What? What? This is wrong! This walkthrough is bullshit!
Heavy for me to lift.
What is happening?
I have no idea.
There is a strange triangular device.
Yep, which got that.
And exit the room and go south back into the maze.
Okay, so... Okay, this time, keep an eye on it.
Oh, this is getting... Oh,
South.
we're only just getting started. This is getting so much worse. North.
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 Right.
Right.
North. Right.
Right. What is the point of all this?
North again.
Who designed this stupid base?
Okay, where to now?
You just went north, right?
Yes, I just went north.
North again.
North again.
I need to focus right now.
Right. Left, apparently.
Oh no.
Don't tell me we're lost again.
Oh no, this is all wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh no.
I don't think this walkthrough is correct. I have got to say.
Let's just keep going and see where we get to.
I've lost my place. I don't know what's happening anymore. God damn it! Save?
I saved ages ago, but it was before we got the triangle device.
So you should save now.
Seems like a good idea. Okay.
Try to go north again. North. Right.
Right again.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where I am anymore. How is this worse than the other one?
Oh no. Oh dear.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Maybe we could stumble upon where we need to be? I can sense the Madhog's energies are leaving his body.
Are we hopelessly lost in this forever?
We might be.
Can you go back to a save before you enter the labyrinth?
No.
God damn it!
You told me to save.
I didn't tell you to save on the same file!
Oh no. What have I done? This is going to be great. I wonder if we can, hopefully...
We can brute force it? I don't know.
I'm just going to see how this goes. Actually, you know what?
Okay, hold on.
I'm going to try and go backwards on this one and see if we can get back to
the computer room.
Yeah, get back to the computer room.
If you go north again,
we should be back to where we were then. Hopefully. Go back north twice. Nope.
No.
Oh dear.
No, it's not happening. It's not happening. North.
Oh!
Ah! We found the exit, thank Christ!
Well, that means we're gonna have to go back from the very beginning, though, to basically get back to that computer room.
This is the worst. This is absolutely the worst.
This is the worst way to pad your game.
I am pretty sure that the walkthrough made several mistakes here.
So...
Okay, north.
North.
Left.
Okay, left.
Right.
Right. Left.
Left. Right.
North.
North.
Right. North.
North.
And 2 rights, apparently.
2 rights. Don't right or wrong.
Okay, so we're here.
Okay,
so
now...
we're gonna save here at least.
Okay, north.
Okay, so I'm going to bring this up a bit. Let's go north.
North again. Right.
Right.
North.
North.
Right.
North.
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 Left.
Left. Yes.
Right.
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 North.
North. R.
Right.
L.
Yeah, left. North.
N.
Right.
R.
I said right. North.
N.
Another right.
R. N.
2 norths.
I'm only making sounds now.
That is a sign of madness if I've ever heard one. Yep,
wait! It's
no, don't worry. We're still on track because I took a right and now we're on a left.
Oh my gosh! I was about to blow a gasket.
Okay, so
okay.
Let's see.
Right.
Let's see. We go right, and there should be a north next.
Mm-hmm.
Another right.
Right.
North. Another right. And the rest should be norths.
So what happened is that I kept losing my place as I was reading this.
Which is bound to happen. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we were supposed to come out. I thought we were going to another room. Perhaps we should have read the ending of that. Yeah, I think Madhog is not happy about the situation we're in.
Each place we visit seems stranger than the last. And the last place was really strange.
So, this is technically my fault, because if I read one sentence ahead from this walkthrough, I would have known that all we needed to do was exit the damn place. But I didn't.
No, but neither did I, so we're both fools with eggs on our face.
Can you explain to me?
Yeah?
Just for the sake of pedantry, can you explain to me why exiting this goddamn place took double as many steps as entering it?
I have no idea.
No, I'm not even blaming the guy anymore. I'm blaming the game designers on this asinine choice.
Oh, right.
Why? Okay, we have to go to the dam.
Which is over here, I believe? Because that looks like a dam. Oh, there it is.
That does look like a dam if I ever saw one.
Damn!
Follow the path up to the top of the hill.
Oh, looks like we're in the Jetsons now.
The way you said it, it implies trouble. Oh, looks like we're in the Jetsons now. Okay, you have to use the screwdriver. You've already figured that out.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go in.
Inside,
Hello.
pick up the clock, open it, take out the battery, and put it in the triangular device.
It's got little glowing red symbols, and there's a little door on the back.
So why would we want to do this again with the triangular device we only just found?
I don't know. Game design. Open it. This is me figuring out how ancient technology works.
Into the triangle.
Seems to fit right inside.
Is that a Roomba?
I'll bet this little cylinder has the power to make things glow.
Okay, so where do we go to now?
Go back to the lady taking a shower. Go back to the waterfall.
Really?
Let's go. Yes, we have to bother Shyala again. Oh,
Yes,
Shyala?
Shyala.
We have to go bother Shyamalan again.
We have to go bother Shia LaBeouf. Got it.
Oh, Shia LaBeouf. Where are you going?
The waterfall.
Can't you access it from the
yeah.
other side?
Oh yeah. I assumed for some reason it was on this side. Okay.
I think it's on both sides.
Okay, so Shiloh's got a gap between here, between our falls.
The VAR! That's
What?
very inappropriate.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a natural shower incorporated into your home.
Hello.
That's very fancy.
This is
and
lovely.
we were not invited. This is several layers of trespassing.
Trespassers will be mutilated. Oh!
Ouch!
Speaking of which.
We only entered this grotto out of curiosity.
We only entered this grotto because we have no concept of personal space or private property. By the way, we think private property should be abolished, and that means we want to repossess your house. Because that's what they meant by private property, right? It's not. Spoilers, it's not, you idiots.
Oh boy.
No, the specific complaint about private property was about landlords owning all the land. That's what it's about. Glad to be of help here.
Okay, so what should we do?
A wolf that eats vegetables.
A wolf that eats vegetables? Wow.
Just talk to her. Just talk to her. Just talk to her. I don't have the patience. Just talk to her. Just talk to her, man. What's the worst that can happen? She rejects you? She says no?
I was born of the forest wolves. A group of wolves broke away from the pack to form their own group. They promised freedom from pack responsibilities and a new and better way of life.
Hakuna Matata.
And took me along.
And was it better?
It was fine at first. Then the power struggles began. There were disagreements, fights, and finally, bloodshed.
Oh, it all starts with arguments.
Assumed leadership, and all who opposed him were killed, including my parents.
May I assume this new leader's name was Gar?
That's right. When I ran away from the hunters, Gar swore revenge upon me. He told the forest wolves that if I was given shelter or helped in any way, he would burn their villages to the ground. So I became a fugitive.
You are literally their neighbor. Life on the lam, guys.
Yep, a fugitive on the run.
Tell us about the Hunters of the Dark Claw.
They are sadistic bullies who live to kill and enslave. They are totally without honor. And a blood
Totally.
Like totally.
They are very successful and must have spies everywhere.
This Gar must be a clever leader.
That is part of the puzzle.
A cleather, if you will.
They are all stupid brutes. I cannot understand why they've been so successful
Unless there is someone behind Gar.
Exactly. But no one has ever been able to find out who.
Is it really that hard?
Is it really that hard to spot the evil-looking raccoon in a cloak conspiring out loud for anyone to hear?
Yes, yes.
It is I. I already forgot his voice, actually.
Yes.
No. You know who that guy really is?
Who?
Your tribe is so stupid. I have my plan to take all the world with this water machine. There's a special place in hell for us.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about a raccoon?
There are rumors in the forest of an evil spirit which has taken the form of a raccoon.
An evil spirit?
Do not believe in spirits.
Boars don't trust the metaphysical realms.
Something evil is out there. I know it.
Yeah, the wolves for one.
So, last minute evil entity reveal?
What of it? This is my lair, my lifestyle.
Of course, some of my best friends are herbivores.
I'm no herbivore. It's just that I like vegetables.
What's wrong with herbivores? I've been one all my life.
Plants, creatures. I can eat either way.
Enough. I'll eat what I choose, that's all.
Why are we even having this conversation right now?
I have no idea. Let's just...
Please forgive our intrusion. We will leave now if you wish.
It would be nice if you left her alone forever, you assets.
You're not my enemy. You may stay and look away.
You are slowly becoming one, though.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Oh, she's been nice all of a sudden.
Okay, so here's the deal. She's been nothing but cordial to us, and we come into her home and critique her alimentary habits.
And what is this triangle-shaped depression?
Perhaps some artwork. Not very interesting, though.
Artwork, you say? Oh well, let's
that's obviously a Roomba, guys.
Perhaps this will do the trick.
It's going to do a trick?
Just a figure of speech. It works.
Ock does not like figure of speeches.
It looks like some sort of tunnel.
That sure was taking its sweet time to open.
You gonna say anything about the Shiala?
You know, I'll be honest with you, I just assumed that was her house. That's very funny.
Half again toward the horizon. Then I shall follow you into the tunnel.
I know I've complained about her design already, the snout is too long. The lower half is too small compared to the upper half. She looks like she could just fall on her head like a slinky every time she takes a step.
Dunk!
It's...
okay.
failure.
Okay. So we have to go in and walk.
Yes, apparently, as it is written here, you are inside part of the dam. Hold on a minute, this is the ending of Monkey Island 2, isn't it?
What the?
Pretty impressive, huh?
Okay, walk right across, skip the ladder, it says. Then climb the ladder in the next screen.
Okay, we do that.
That seems weird and arbitrary, but okay.
Ah! I hope this wasn't,
We are also close to the end, by the way.
What kind of strange instrument is that?
the repair unit.
Those look like some sort of arms.
You have to go up another level.
Alright. Then we have to use the ladder going up.
We are climbing the corporate ladder.
Climbing to the ending.
Okay, so we should be cross to the right, take the stairs, and you should be at the raccoon's quarters.
What the heck?
This bed has been used recently and smells of raccoon.
Do you mind not smelling his bed?
Really makes my day.
I hear something up above.
Something's going on.
You have to go above again.
That's a lot of going up and above.
Oh! Oh! The game is just about to end. It says here, sit back and watch the ending.
What, no puzzle?
This is it!
But I didn't expect you to find me here. Forgive me for underestimating your cleverness.
Your cleverness.
Dispense with the compliments.
Your cleverness has been underestimated.
No! I will not allow you to ruin my plans!
Your plans are already ruined.
Not all!
Mwahaha! Mwahaha! You will never catch me alive!
Halt, Chota! You cannot escape us.
You'll never take this orb! Never!
Give yourself up.
So you have the orb on you?
3 against 2. And I promise you, I fight like 5 warriors. You see? You didn't know you had a wolf behind you, did you?
You should never not expect a wolf behind you.
Oh my god, he just pulled the, look what's behind you!
This is so dumb.
Oh no, they're gonna
my
play...
gosh! They're going to play hot potato with the orb! Me?
Oh, goodness. Oh my god, that's so weak.
Lame.
I think not.
Oh my god.
Oh my, why are we bullying this poor raccoon? I feel bad now.
Are we the bad guys? What?
Oops!
I guess that's it for the Orb of Storms.
Well, we failed! World is doomed! We are the worst.
Just about had my fill of kings and orbs and dogs and wolves.
How about the wolf behind you?
That matters to me now. Green, let's go home and find him.
Oh god, he's right behind you! What was that?
What's happening? Wait.
But the Orb of Storms fell into
didn't.
the river!
What is happening right now?
What about the fox? He did not return the orb as he was told.
He must be punished.
Riff committed no crime. The true thief has already received his just punishment.
But how will we survive without the orb?
Yes. How will we know when to plant and harvest?
We can watch the moon and the stars, like Tycho Northpaw, the astronomer.
I am going to scream in agony and rage. Did they just freaking learn how to farm now?
The orb of storms. We do not need any orb. We have.
Is this the actual ending?
We don't need technology!
But where is Reen?
My favorite loser!
Are you all right? Did they hurt you?
No, I'm fine. Now.
Come, let us join the party and celebrate.
Yeah, sorry about all the racism, guys. We're cool now, right?
Yeah, cool, right?
Oh, I'm no hero.
Oh no! No, no, no! Abort! 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 I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
I know. That's why you're my hero. I may not
Academia.
have a gold medal for you,
Unit functioning. Dry period is active. Priority request. Set date for ending dry period. Unit awaiting input.
Uh-oh.
Input. Awaiting input.
And that's the end of the game! Well, I will say that the game has a lot of faults. It has a lot of faults. The only good things I will say about the game is it's charming and it has some level of interesting things in its art direction. But other than that, it's only good for a novelty and not worth, you know, investing too much time into.
So, the game just ends.
Yep.
Abruptly. It doesn't give you a final puzzle to solve, it just ends. And it very much feels as if several pieces of the story were missing, downright cut out of the narrative. That's because they literally were, and frankly, you can easily tell. Several elements were introduced at the beginning that did not have any semblance of a payoff. For example, the supposed alliance between the Boar Kingdom and the Wolves, or who exactly was the raccoon.
But yeah, I do agree with that. The story definitely feels like it's been, like, cut up and only has a skeleton or a rough draft that has basically been finalized, essentially, in a form that doesn't feel as like as if it had enough polishing.
I mean, calling it a skeleton seems generous. This is a fossil. That's all you're giving me here. You're giving me a large world with no building and lots of literal buildings that are empty. It's an unfinished game in many ways, and it's a poorly designed one at that. Sadly.
I think we should leave.
I am drowning in sweat. I am tired. I'm going to turn on the AC as soon as this stops. So please make it stop. Please make it stop. I have been Madhog Master.
And I have been Devar Akvarog.
And we shall inherit the earth from the billionaires. Good night.
Take care.
The year is 2068.
things have changed. The Millennium Wars ruined the world's cities. The Grey Tremor Plague of 2017 reduced the population by a third. Radiation from the Thanatos meltdown radically altered the gene pool. Technology advanced. Bioengineers have created animal-human hybrids. Athletes are commonly enhanced with bionics.